think we are Gucci. Let me go ahead and change that here. Got this show on the road. How's everyone doing? Make sure it shows me. It did. It did. Perfect. Alright, let me get the people in here. Boom. Perfecto, perfecto. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Yes, I need to reset this. What's going on, Chris? How do y'all do? Oh, shit. I was supposed to do something before I went live. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I cannot believe I forgot to do this. I cannot believe I forgot to do this. I just gotta upload this video. Guys, I spent some fucking time. I spent some fucking time making this video and I almost forgot. So let me just make sure I have it uploaded. Actors with the fact check. Post. And this is gonna take a minute. Anyone want to see my camera? Hold on. Shit. I forgot to do this beforehand. Y'all hold. Y'all hold. Is it me popping up that reminded you? It actually wasn't, Jay. But yeah, give me a moment. Not me fucking with my numbers. Because I don't think it's going to upload while I have the camera on. So just give me a second. Just give me a second. Would you guys believe if I told you it basically took me 8 to 10 hours to make this fucking video? It took me forever to make this video. And I forgot to post it before hitting the live button. So I just gotta disconnect the camera for a second and upload it. It's 55% before we get back on the road with the show. So we may have to do a restart, but it's fine. It's fine. 80%. Hope everyone is doing well. What's going on YouTube? What's going on YouTube? How y'all doing? We are also live on YouTube as well. So those of you who are not on that end, video posted. Okay, here we go. We're back. Oh, I'll fix my camera in a moment. We are back. Just had to knock that out. And let me adjust everything here. All right, cool. Get the show on the road. Video's up. All right, you guys know what to do. Tap, tap, tap that screen. Tap that screen. Let's get these conversations going. I think it's a good video. I think it's a good video. It's the longest I've done, or at least that wasn't a live clip. It was 6 minutes. You know how long it takes to edit a 6-minute video where you're switching from clip to clip? Shit was ridiculous, man. Shit was ridiculous. And I spent all this time making the damn video and watch the algorithm not push it out. Watch the algorithm not push it out.
Hi, Hector.
How's it going, Erica?
How are you?
Oh, I'm here. I am here.
There we go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys, thems, and MAGA. Welcome to the live. It's been a while since we've had this topic. Typically, it's on Donald Trump. However, figured I'd change it up a bit because there's something about the praise that this man has been getting. There's something about people putting more emphasis on his unaliving than the harm that he did in his life that just doesn't sit right with my soul. So, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about the obvious. And the obvious is that Donald Trump, see? The obvious is that Charlie Kirk is a racist. Oh, we're going to talk about that in a second, Heather. How racist are you? One is a definitive, objective statement, and then one is a question. So that's what we're going to be asking Charlie Kirk supporters tonight. So do me a favor, tap up the screen, share the live, do all the good things to get us out on the FYP, and let's keep these conversations going. We have a guest, so we'll get straight into it. Earl, do you support Charlie Kirk?
Correct.
All right. Charlie Kirk was a racist. How racist are you?
How is he racist? Because he talked about the impoverishment that's happening in the black community. That 60% of the homicide rates committed by 13% of the community.
I don't
73% of
know
our
what
crimes.
Hey,
script you're
hey,
reading
Earl, can
from,
you back up?
but just go
Can you
ahead and,
back up from the
No, no,
mic?
I was talking, ma'am. Ma'am, I didn't interrupt you on anything. I didn't interrupt.
sir, here's how this
No, I'm
works.
just saying you're muffled.
I ask a question. You
Okay,
need to
again, you
answer
can hear
it
me now,
before
can't
we
you?
go further. Okay? Cool. Charlie Kirk was a racist. How racist are you?
So saying a statistic is racist?
I asked you a question. You haven't answered it yet. Let's try this again. And if you don't answer it on the third try, I'm going to assume you have a comprehension problem. In which case, no problem. There are like reading rainbow classes for you. Charlie Kirk is a racist. How racist are you?
Not racist.
Not
Was a
racist.
racist. Was.
Thank
Past
you.
tense.
So why do you
Yeah, you are.
support one?
I supported him because why? Because let's see, he talked about the actual impoverishment that's happening in the black community. He talked about
What
the
did he
facts
say
that are
about the
happening in the black.
impoverishments in the black community?
Again, he talked about
What did
again.
he
If you
say
let me
about the
talk,
impoverishments
are
in
you
the
going to
black
let me
community?
talk, or are you just going to
Well, we're
talk
doing
over
But
one
me?
point at a
you
time.
don't,
We don't let people ramble
yeah,
here.
So
So, what
again,
you don't have to
impoverishments are you talking
steamroll.
are
about?
you going to let? Or so are the two black bitches going to let me talk, or what?
Oh,
Your mama.
Earl, that took absolutely no time. Speaking of, here it is.
Oh, he left? Why you do that?
No, I got him. I got him. So
Oh,
I get my
no.
point proven and I move on. So it's been a while since we've done this one. So let's go ahead and get the racist tracker going here. And
Oh,
that's
yeah, that's
one.
right. You do this.
And that's one. He's back in the request if you want to
And
deal with
one.
him, Erica, but I got my point proven.
I'm not a mod on this account.
Oh, shit. Okay, give me a second. I'll fix that. Ba-da-da-da. Get that going. Cool. And I'm going to make you a mod.
Which when you just got
Yay.
mad?
No, you just proved my point, so I had no use for you.
That is fair. Like, but you can't steamroll. Like, you can't try to ramble off a bunch of points, or a bunch of topics. But
So
so
prove me
like
that so
you
prove me that
said one
60%.
at first.
So you're mad that
Can
I proved
you
that 60%
say
of the homicide
one?
rates committed by
You
13% of
didn't.
the community. So why don't you guys fix the
Oh,
black
it's
on
not.
black crime
It,
that's happening?
wait. It's not 1350 anymore. It's what
No,
is it now?
it's 60% of the crime, 60% of the homicide.
It's
Ma'am, can I
1360
talk?
now.
Can I talk, Aunt Medea? Aunt Medea, can I talk, please?
Aunt
Thank you.
Medea? Do
Yes,
I
ma'am.
got Medea money?
No, no, you just got Aunt
I
Medea's
don't.
hips.
I don't have
You just got Aunt Medea's hips
Medea.
in his big ass voice. Trust me.
I
Uh,
don't. So I don't have Medea money.
I don't know if to look at the
Trust
mod
me,
I don't
you're
want you
tracker.
to
here,
call me
sweetheart.
Medea
You're here,
then.
sweetheart.
I
You're
don't
here.
want
You
you
don't
to
got
call
Medea
me.
money.
I don't want you to call me Medea. I don't know why you're trying with the jokes because you're not funny.
I'm not trying with
And
the
this is a
jokes.
sign, and I know this is a sign
No, no,
of,
it's
and
because
because I'm not on my
because
platform. All right, so I'm
oh
just
yeah,
gonna
yeah, your
say this is a
platform of
sign
what,
of a
four people?
toddler penis. All
What
right,
because
this
you're
is a
four
sign of
people?
a
I hope you
man
get murdered.
who
I hope you get murdered.
literally,
I hope somebody
ooh,
comes to your house and lynches you.
uh-huh,
I hope somebody
uh-huh,
puts you on.
uh-huh. Sure. They're gonna have to first find out where I live at, bitch.
I mean, again, that's why I said I had no more use for him because he proved the point. I don't know where to adjust mods on TikTok Studio. Thank you, Naquan.
I'm just gonna start sending camera requests. If you don't have camera access, you can't come on this panel.
What you get? Superfan, fan club, promote. Where in the world do I make mods here?
Are you able to click on my face?
I can click on your face, but there's no option to do it from there.
Heather, never too soon. Never too soon.
Make
What about
something.
in the
Say
chat?
something in the comments real quick, Erica.
Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to hook my sound and stuff up too.
Figure
Boop
this
doop
out.
doop 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 doop. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's keep doing all the other good things. Hector has 126 people in here. We're only at 3,000 likes. Let's go ahead and get this up
There
to
it is.
25,000 likes. Y'all know how Hector is. In the first hour, we want those 100,000 likes, guys. So let's keep doing all of the good things. Also, Hector, are you still working on a goal? Yes, Hector is working on the I Heart You. So let's go ahead and knock those out. All right, I know we got a penny. So I'm going to send some, and I want y'all to send the rest. All right, so I'm sending some, y'all send the rest. All right, teamwork make the dream work. All right, guys, buckle up, my buttercups, because it seems like it's gonna be a bumpy ride. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
All right, there's one. If you support Charlie Kirk and are under the belief that he is not a racist and that you are not, you're more than welcome to request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. You can crash out in 0.2 seconds like that other guy and prove the point. It's all entertainment for me. It's all views for me. Or we can have a conversation. Thank you, Jordan, for the blooming heart. I appreciate you. It should have just given you mod powers. Because I clicked add moderator. I don't know how to adjust it. Beg more for me. Oh, somebody has a kink down there. It's kind of weird. I mean, you do you, but this is TikTok, my guy. Not Grindr. But yeah, actually, let's take a moment to speak on Charlie Kirk. Oop, or somebody's loading up. Never mind. Ziggy, did you vote for... No. See? Ziggy, do you support Charlie Kirk?
Of course I do.
Okay. Charlie Kirk was a racist. How racist are you?
No, he wasn't racist, and that doesn't make me a racist either. I've been listening to you for 5 minutes or so, and you haven't said a goddamn thing worth listening to.
Thank you, Kit.
It's a bogus host
I've hardly
and a bogus
said much.
topic.
Hardly said much.
Charlie Kirk
not
is
to
a
mention,
good American.
I know Charlie
He
Kirk
had free
not being a
debate,
racist,
honest
according
debate
to you,
with
doesn't
11
exempt you
different
from racism.
groups of
I
people.
know. Charlie Kirk not being a racist, allegedly, according to you, doesn't exempt you from racism. So I just want to make that abundantly clear, because one was a statement, one was a question, and then you said Charlie Kirk is not a racist, therefore I'm not a racist, and I'm trying to figure out how you got like generational exemption from racism from Charlie Kirk. Are you related to him? Are you related to Charlie Kirk, Mr. Ziggy? Ziggy. Thank you guys for the gifts. Appreciate you. Let's knock out that goal and keep those things going.
Ask me a relatable question and quit asking me stupid ass questions.
I asked you if you're related to Charlie Kirk.
What do you think, numbnuts?
I have no idea, hence why I asked the question.
You have no idea. That's because you're clueless.
Well,
You're
yeah,
a
I don't
bogus
expect
host
to have a bunch of
holding a
information on
bogus
a random
live.
stranger
Like I
with
say, I've
no
heard-
actual
I've
picture up
heard
of
you
his
talking
face.
for 5
I don't know
minutes.
how
I
you
haven't heard you say
expect
goddamn
me
thing
to
worth
know who
listening
you
to.
are, my guy. I don't
You're
have
a
like
jerk.
white Kanekapi or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know how that
You're a
works.
jerk.
So, okay, I'm
No,
gonna
you don't have a
assume.
lot of things, do
I'm
you?
gonna assume
Other
that
than
you're
being
not
a
related to
jerk-off.
Charlie Kirk, and then I'm gonna move on with the conversation. So
congratulations.
you
I
believe
think you are
that
a
Charlie Kirk
genius.
is not a racist. What evidence do
what?
you
I'm
have to
done
support the
talking to you
claim?
because you are a
I know,
stupid
because
ass.
you're very sad. I know. So, can you tell me what
Crashing.
evidence you have to support the claim that Charlie Kirk isn't a racist?
You ought to be a comedian, then they could probably.
Can you tell me
cancel
what
your
evidence
show,
you
too.
have to support the claim that Charlie Kirk isn't a racist?
He never said he was a racist. Nobody ever said
I
he was
don't
racist
ever remember
except for
saying.
you.
Okay. So this is you now having a comprehension problem because I never
Have you
said
ever followed Charlie Kirk?
whatever
Have
you just said.
actually followed him?
I have. Thank you,
you
Jordan,
heard
for the
what
blooming
he's
ribbons. I
been
appreciate
saying
you.
For the last 2 years,
Absolutely.
you haven't heard shit.
I've heard quite
no,
a few
you
things.
haven't.
Quite a
When
few
did he
things.
say he was a racist, Einstein?
I never said that Charlie Kirk said he was a racist.
Oh, then why are you even having a bogus live? You just
Oh,
wanna make
got
some
you,
money
got
for
you.
George
Can you
Soros?
tell me?
Is
Can
Jordan
you
a
tell me something?
misogynist?
What?
No, the only thing I can tell you is I've had it with your stupidity.
I know.
Goodbye,
I know. So, my
dipshit.
guy, was Schmittler a dictator? Because if Schmittler said he's not a dictator, that means he isn't, right? We just take people like that's words. We don't assess them by their actions, only their words. Because according to you, Charlie Kirk wasn't a racist because he never said he was. Don't tell me Cat got your tongue already, Ziggy. I thought I was supposed to be the uneducated one.
Don't speak. I know just what you're thinking. And it's pretty fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ziggy. Respond to Hector,
I don't think
please.
Ziggy has anything substantial to add this conversation. I think Ziggy is just very angry. Ziggy, why are you so angry? No problem, Ziggy. While you're taking your time to show your intelligence, I'm going to let somebody else up and maybe he can carry, maybe y'all can share the brain cell. He can bring some extra ammo in. Goten Black. Do you support Charlie Kirk?
Yes.
All right. Charlie Kirk was a racist. How racist are you?
Why? Why do you say he's a racist exactly?
I'm gonna need you to answer the question.
I don't think I'm racist at all, actually.
You don't think you're racist at all? Okay. So why do you support one?
Well, I must be unaware because I don't think he's racist. Like, could you give me an instance where he was racist?
I can give you several, but first question: have you ever watched a full Charlie Kirk rally or interview?
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't say I actually watched the full one.
Okay. So your support for Charlie Kirk is based off of clips?
No, not exactly. I watched the interviews, but I don't like watch the entire interview to the end. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't watch it into the entire thing.
Well, yeah, that's what I asked. So you just half watched some of his interviews. So you potentially could have
No,
missed
no,
information that would support my claim that Charlie Kirk is a racist.
no. I'm saying like I watched the full interaction with him and other people, but I don't like after that interaction. Any other interaction after that is like its own interaction, basically. So like that's what I'm trying to say. I don't watch the entire thing,
Probably should start doing that
but I
before you
watched
get up
it.
on panels to defend them. But yeah, sure. Um, so you don't believe that Charlie Kirk is a... Ooh. Well, Zicky's already gone. Zicky got himself a flag.
Yeah, if you get another one for him or anyone else, definitely do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, let me mute that. Okay, we're not echoing on YouTube. Just wanted to double check. Someone said the statistics are clear on the violent crime. What is the problem? Okay. Any case, Charlie Kirk is a racist because Charlie Kirk says and does very, or more specifically, says very racist things. He has very racist takes, particularly against black women in the community. He spreads lies about how we perpetuate crimes, likes to use particular slurs. Those things would then make you racist.
Okay, which slur did he use? Like, I'm gonna skip the first three. I want to know the slur that he used.
Okay. Do you think calling a black individual a prowling black is racist?
Prowling black. No, not exactly.
Really?
Now I feel like it has to be some context behind it. First and foremost, right? A prowling black. I feel like he just someone who's been irrational, basically acting out of character. Not even acting out of character, just being uncivilized. Just being an uncivilized person. And I just feel like that's what that really is. Just being uncivilized. I would say if you're being uncivilized, I would call you either a prowling or just an uncivilized individual.
I think
I don't
that's
think
very particular choice of words, especially to use against an African American. But you don't think that would be racist. So tell me, what context would you need surrounding the claim prowling blacks that would make it not racist for you?
uh, uh, if they're like committing crimes, like stealing. Say someone is stealing, outside screaming a lot. Basically, stuff you would see. Not stuff you see, but basically things you see on the internet. Basically, like I don't want to say black. Well, you can say black person. A black person just doing irrational things, screaming, stealing, all types of things in public, and just not looking presentable, making the black community look bad, basically.
Got you. So you would call a person who's quote unquote making the black community look bad a prowling black.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Do you know what it means to prowl?
I feel like I have. I don't know how to word it. I don't like. I know what it means. I know what it means. Basically, like an animal when he's like gritting his teeth, not making a lot of noise, but let me see, a dog who would be gritting his teeth and making noises come out of his throat, basically.
Bruh. So
So
you're okay. Because you just said an animal, then you said a dog, which is an
yeah,
animal. So you're okay with Charlie Kirk equating black people to animals.
first and foremost, right? He didn't equate black people as a whole. He equated one individual.
He didn't
Secondly,
equate one individual, sir. That's not what he
No, you didn't
did.
equate one
I mean,
individual.
he just said a prowling black. That's not. It wasn't plural. If it was plural, he would say prowling blacks. He said a prowling black.
No, he said
Secondly,
You gotta
prowling
get the full
blacks.
quote.
That was his quote.
well, yeah, we can even if you go on that. Yeah, I feel like even if that's the case, it was my point still stands. If you're a individual and you're acting like an animal in public, you will get animal characteristics.
Here's the
I will
context. Happening all the time in
Thank
urban
you.
America, prowling
Thank
blacks
you.
go around for fun to go target white people. That's a fact. It's happening more and more.
I know that quote. I know that quote. Yeah, but yeah. If you're going around acting like an animal, doing
I don't
things
need your
that
hypothetical.
animals would
His
do.
statement was specific. He said prowling blacks are going around for fun to go and target white people.
Right.
Do you believe that black people are going around targeting white people?
Currently, like it
Oh my
happens.
God.
I'm not saying it happens. I'm not saying it's out of the
It's a yes or
realm
no
of
question.
possibility. It actually Yes, yeah, it happens. I'm not saying it's like something that happens every day, but I'm saying it happens. I'm not saying every black person
Are
does.
white hold on. Are white people going around prowling looking for black people to hurt?
Oh yes, white people,
I
black
just want to
people,
make
they
sure
all
your
stuff.
logic was on stayed the same, was consistent.
Oh yes, for sure. White people do the
Do you
same
hear an
thing.
echo?
No, I don't hear an echo.
Okay.
Great. So these prowling blacks, according to you, that are going around targeting white people, these would be people who we can dehumanize by calling them animals. That would be justified.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like it would be justified if you act like an animal in public. You should be explained or described with animal characteristics, basically.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Some animals need to be put down. Do you agree with that too?
Yeah, some animals. I feel like that's a little
Okay.
extreme, but yeah, I feel like some animals should be put down.
So if someone went around acting like an animal, and some animals would need to be put down,
Right.
you would then be okay with putting down said person. Thank
Yeah,
you,
if the
Mel.
if the comparison fits, yeah.
If the
'Cause I
comparison
feel like
fits,
you
what
have to
comparison?
compare. You have to say for instance, a rabid dog bites a child. Wouldn't you agree that animal should be put down, right?
Sure, if the animal biting the child caused the child to have significant harm, yeah.
Right. Okay. Bam. So let's do this. Let's give equivalence or like yeah. Person goes around and he kicks a child in the back of the head, potentially I don't know what words I can't say, but severely injuring a child to the point where the child dies. Wouldn't you agree that person should also be put down?
I don't believe in the unalive penalty. So personally, no. Okay.
So
So
in
your
no
point is
instance,
you believe that prowling blacks or any type of prowling person who acts like an animal, it's justified to put them down. Do you think someone can say
no, I know.
harmful, horrible, egregious things enough to the point to where they should be put down if they're talking like an animal?
First and foremost, I never said prowling black. I gave a scenario of like an action. You can't say I said prowling because I never
Well, you
said
justified
prowling
it, so
or
it
any.
doesn't matter. You justified it. That it doesn't matter. Do you think someone can say something horrible and egregious enough out of their mouth to where they can be considered talking like an animal and they should be put down?
No, I don't think in any scenario someone who's just using their words to speak should be put down. I don't think the mouth
Just
is
wanted to
very
make sure. Just
powerful,
wanted to
but I
make sure
don't
you were
think.
consistent. Just wanted to make sure you were consistent.
Yeah.
Great. Erica, what do you got? Because this is fascinating.
I just want to know why this child is in the sunken place. Well, what are we doing?
What is
This
this?
echo really sucks.
The sunken place. I don't know what that is.
If you don't mind me asking, and I can't see with my glasses, what's your name?
It says go Team Black.
Go Team Black. All right, I'm gonna call you Bill. Bill.
Right.
All right, what race are you?
African American.
You are okay. You are in fact in a sunken place. Then, you have this desire for whatever reason, for proximity to whiteness that you believe lies about your own people,
No.
lies that Charlie Kirk directly spread about your own people. I fear that you are so far into the sunken place, my dear, that there is no saving you. Like, what else of Charlie Kirk's did you like agree with or believe and whatever? Like, what else? Tell us something else.
Um, a lot of things. A lot of things. I agree with a lot of things he says. Like we shouldn't
High five,
base
C.
everything off race. I feel like race alone should. Huh?
Not you.
I feel like we should ignore race and just focus on character. I don't like how people, if you focus on race too much, that's where races stem from. If you focus too much on race, if you ignore race as a whole and only focus on character, you would see.
Erica, I'm so tired of black
let me
people
say this.
telling other black people to stop focusing on race as if we're the ones who do it.
No, I'm
Exactly.
not saying that.
I wanted him to finish because it's like pretty much everything in the United States of America has been founded on or has participated in some way, some shape or form in racism. Like
Exactly.
like Bill, do you know what racism is?
Yeah, just having prejudice or discrimination against a different a group of people for that race, basically.
No, darling.
Right?
That's not no. No, I know that it would be your textbook definition, but the ism in racism denotes a system. So it's actually a system of oppression based on power and a hierarchical system of people based on their phenotype. That would be racism. All right.
Right.
And the most important part that I said is a system of oppression. All right. Like even today in the United States of America, we still have racism. Like without doing any type of individual racism, where someone might say, I hate black people, or I'm going to call you the N word, or something like that. Can you give us an example of racism in 2025, Bill?
Uh, reject, rejecting someone because of their race, basically. Like if they want to apply for a job, you reject them solely because they're black. That would be racism.
Yep. That would definitely be racism. Yep. Discrimination. And, yep, rooted in racism. If that was the reason that you rejected that person, it was because they were black. Yep. But again, that would definitely be another
Thank you, Kimmy.
individual thing because that would be a person making that decision. All right, let's talk about
Thank you, Randy.
systems of racism in the United States of America that Charlie Kirk perpetuated. Maybe like the justice system. You want to talk about disparities in sentencing for between black people and white people?
Whoa, I don't know. Yeah, sure. We can talk about it, I guess.
Do you think that it's a system of equality that the sentencing for black people and white people when it's for the exact same crime, all variables are controlled for except the one thing that's different is the race of each individual. Do you think that is an equal system?
Uh, in this scenario, no, but I feel like there's more to it in some cases,
So
or
in
a
just
lot.
in this just in this scenario, you think that is not. You think that is not equal, but outside of just that scenario, you think that it is equal?
No, I'm saying I feel like in the scenario you just gave, it is racist, but I think in other scenarios it isn't racist. So they can have the exact same crime, and the white man can get less years, but the black man can get more years. I feel like it would be context behind the reason why the black man got more years, basically.
No. No.
Mm.
You know why I gave the example that I gave is because when you literally have those control variables where the only difference between the two is the same crime, neither have a prior criminal record, no prior record. The only difference between
Thank
the
you, Whitney.
two is one is black and one is white. The black
Okay.
person is more the black person is more likely to receive a higher sentence than the white person.
Same as
Okay.
reflecting in hiring, particularly when we look at criminals. Even with someone with the exact same record as a white person, exact same crimes, exact same experience, black people are less likely to get the call back for the job, even in felon friendly occupations.
What I want to say, back to the point when she was talking about the same crime. I feel like the manner of the if like I don't think there is no possible world where someone commits the exact same crime. Because there's gonna be differences in any crime.
I'm
Like
so
there's,
sorry. Time out. Time out. Time out.
yeah, I don't
Literally,
think it's
time out. You. How old are you?
18.
Oh my God, I'm talking to a child. Okay.
When's your birthday?
All right. So, huh?
When's your
July
birthday?
8, 2007. July 8, 2007.
He just turned 18 this year.
Yeah, you're a fucking baby, bro. Oh goddamn fetus. That explains a lot.
It sure does.
Right. Okay.
It's fucking weird.
So I think it's safe to assume
Anywho.
you don't know fuck about shit when it comes to Charlie Kirk. You seem to have a very interesting view surrounding his rhetoric and what is acceptable to say and not say to black people based off of whatever you've been taught. So with that being said, actually, go ahead, Erica.
Okay. So when it comes to charges, all right, there can be mitigating circumstances and basically or aggravating circumstances, which will cause a person to be charged with additional
Holy
crimes, additional
fuck.
felonies.
Thank you, Shauna, for the disco
Awesome.
vibrant stage you give. W's to you. Can we get some W's for Shauna in the chat, y'all? Some W's for Shauna in the chat. I ain't never seen that shit before. Thank you so much.
Awesome. W's to Shauna. All right. So there's that part, Bill. Okay. So there can be that. But when we say that all factors other than race are controlled for, that means that these people went before a judge and a jury, all right, for the exact same crimes. Okay? There's nothing different. They're the exact same charges, I should say, the exact same charges. Black males are actually, not more actually, but black males receive sentences 13.4% longer than white males. They do. Okay, and so that has been an ongoing trend. Also, we have certain things in the United States, such as laws and policies that are put into place that on paper don't appear to be racist, but in practice are. So the way in which they function, like we can look at the 1986 crime bill, which made it, which implemented mandatory minimums, and also if you were caught with 1 gram of I can't know that, C-rack, all right, compared to 100 grams of the powder. If you don't know what that is, I can tell you in the best way I can in TikTok friendly language. All right. But you would receive a higher sentence for having the 1 gram of C-rack than you would having the 100 grams of powder.
Erica,
and this was simply because what?
a few
Am I doing too
people,
much?
no. Thank you, Kit, for the crown. A few people said they heard 2010 initially, and so did I.
2010 what?
Was when he was born.
No, he said 2007.
He said 2007
I
after he
literally
said
heard him say.
2010. Because he first slipped up, then he said
I said
2007.
no. I'm telling you, I never said 2010.
I really don't care. The choice is y'all's. I really don't give a rat's banana. All I know, son, get some black friends, talk to your black parents, and stop whatever the fuck it is you're doing, because this is going to lead you down a world of hurt, because at the end of the day, you still a nigga, all right? And they're going to treat you as such. Don't go around believing these myths about your own people. Do some research. You're old enough to know how to read. And Bill, I'm saying this nicely. You know how to read, right?
Of course.
You've done research papers in high school?
Oh yeah, I have.
Okay. All right. Okay. So what I want you to do is to continue to research, all right, and don't believe everything you hear. I hope y'all have a great night. Go.
What do you like about Charlie Kirk?
I wouldn't say everything, but I like a lot of things about him. I like how he wants a raceless country. Well, he just wants a raceless society.
I'm sorry. What did Charlie Kirk ever say to support that he wants a raceless country?
Yeah, he brought up this right. I might not quote him correctly, but he said he wants it where instead of race we focus on merit. Instead of focus on your race, they focus on merit, and they ignore the fact that they ignore your race, your sexuality, they ignore everything, but instead they focus on your merit and your skills. Basically.
Erica, what's that quote from Charlie Kirk in regards to immigration and what it's doing to the country? The
Sure.
statement about
I
preserving
got
the
it.
white race. What was that about? I'm trying to remember
Yeah, let me
exactly what
see,
it
make sure I
is
get it.
because
Oh, the American Democrat Party hates this country. They want to see it collapse. They love it when America becomes less white. He also said the great replacement strategy, which is well underway every single day in our southern border, is a strategy to replace white rural America with something different. Yeah, he said that. He said that shit.
yeah, one of his contentions with
I don't think he was racist actually.
Ketanji Jackson Brown, Sheila Jackson Lee, Michelle Obama, so on and so forth, he specifically stated that they're taking white slots. So I find it funny how you believe he wants a raceless country when he's based a lot of his platform and picking at black people on race and the fact that we are threatening the population here in this country.
Yeah. Let me see which one. The one I remember the most. The Michelle Obama part. Basically, I get his interpretation of that. Basically, it was, I wouldn't say DEI hire, but we heard it from Biden. He literally said he's gonna put a black woman as his vice president, and I feel like
He did
that's
not.
more focused on race instead of he did not.
No,
Yo,
we can't hear you, Erica.
what?
He didn't say that. That's already been debunked like a gazillion times already. See, this is why, young man, I say that you should do your research. All right?
I mean,
Because I need you to meet a lie that you don't believe.
I mean, either my eyes and my ears have deceived me, but I actually heard and seen this exact quote in video. I seen the video.
Come back when you find it. I don't.
What just happened?
I kicked him. That's a child.
Oh, hello?
That's a child. Abby, do you support Charlie Kirk?
I do not support Charlie Kirk's speech at all. I will say that. I think that he was using the MAGA rallies to be able to become relevant and successful as in his career base. I think lots of Republicans used Trump to make themselves more relevant when they were afraid that they weren't going to be voted for anymore. And I think that even if they didn't agree 100%, absolutely, it doesn't make them any less racist. What I am, I guess, unknowing about is at the end of the day, if they are willing to nitpick through and say, the most egregious things, whether it's about the Black Americans or the immigration or, just anything that isn't the white picket fence, white American dream, so to speak, does that mean that the policies that they're putting in place is against Black Americans or immigrants like from Mexico or Canada or such, because these things that are like kind of like how they do the tariffs, for example, right now, and how we're kind of
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. I was confused. I was very confused. I was very confused.
What are we doing?
But thank you for coming up. If you support
I need
Charlie
to
Kirk,
be a mod.
I just added. Hold on. Say something in the comments again. If you support Charlie Kirk and you're under the belief that he is not a racist, request up in the box to the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. YouTube, you can just keep crying in the comments because I don't have a call number set up yet, but all of that shit's good for the algorithm. I'm still stuck on the fact that this man was like, no, prowling blacks is not racist. If they go around acting like an animal, then it's perfectly fine. All right. I just want to point out, not me doing the Trump hands. I just want to point out that it's only one specific race of people or demographic of people that another demographic of people seems to like to throw animalistic comments towards. White people get the cute ones. With us, it's always monkeys. With us, it's always we're like prowling, we're howling, we're doing silly things. I just find that super duper interesting, especially considering that he had no response of what you told him, Erica, and the other example that we gave to his white America. But all right then.
That was a baby.
That was
a baby.
Yeah, it was.
You better learn how to do some research. Thanks, Jordan. What are we having? What is it? Friends night?
Kevin, do you support Charlie Kirk?
Oh heck no! I was just listening. Hi, Erica. So I just
Hey,
want to
Kevin.
say something real quick about the kid. That was just something he saying.
I appreciate you. We're just looking for opposition right now.
You let that white woman talk. You let that white woman talk. You let white woman talk.
You know what? Come back up.
You let that white woman talk.
Come back up. Come
you know
back
I
up.
mean business. I didn't say it like 4 times.
Come back up. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm trying to get to some conversations, but she right. I did let that white woman talk. Come back up, buddy. I got you. I got you.
Oh yeah, no, but I'll be just real quick. So like I said, it's funny that Mr. CK advocated for a society or a country of meritocracy, but also said that college is a scam. So that kind of doesn't make any sense because you can't have either or. But just to go back to the point where he's saying that, when he questions the qualifications and the credibility of a black pilot. Half the time, these people don't even know what the qualifications of a black pilot is. Like, they don't know that the exam that is given to black pilots is not given by the institution, it is given by the FAA. And the FAA is not a part of the organization that actually, the institution that they go to school for. So who is it that's lowering their standards? Is it the FAA or the airline companies that are hiring them? So that whole claim that they make about that is just so anecdotal. It's so stupid. And the fact that they don't even know the qualifications of what it takes to even become a pilot just makes absolutely no sense. So
6,000%. I appreciate you coming up. Yeah, of course, college is a scam to someone who dropped out because he couldn't keep up. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. But appreciate you coming up, brother.
Perfect sense, Kevin. Thank you.
I was nice, Erica. See, I was nice. Guys, continue to tap the screen. We're up at we're at 38K likes. Continue to tap the screen. There's 244 of you in the live here. We can easily get up to 75K likes, and I think we can do so within the next 20 minutes. Another call for Charlie Kirk supporters to request up in the box. These are the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If not, we'll just end up getting to do a restart in a moment. But Zay, what do you got?
Hello. Good evening, everybody. Hello, Erica. How you
The
doing?
fuck
love?
is this picture, bro?
See, look. Zay has learned
that's
his lesson.
that's just Charlie Kirk. Just today we are celebrating, Charlie Kirk being 1 week not going to a college campus and debating ignorance with the students.
Oh no!
So
no, Zay. No, Zay.
We can't do that, Zay.
No, Zay. No, Zay.
Try that, Santanas.
Now I know
out.
what your point is, Zay. Because that's what
We
they did
know.
to Floyd. I know. But you're not getting me flagged tonight, Zay. Go ahead, Erica.
That's crazy. There was no CK funeral. His funeral was until the 21st. Shout out to Monday for the $5. Monday said for saying doo doo. I do that sometimes. Also, shout out to Mr. Jackson 5 Nostrils himself for the $5 on PayPal. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. He knows who he is. All right, drop some hearts in the chat, guys. Y'all are awesome. Also, I'm streaming on YouTube too. So hi, YouTube. Hello.
Oh, WTube.
All right. Yeah. Let's see how many people come.
To any white people who are uncomfortable with the comments that Zay just displayed, while I do not condone that particular sense of humor in this regard, I hope you guys had that same energy back in the good old days of 2020. I hope y'all had
Or
the same
2014.
energy just a couple weeks back when I had somebody come up and go, "This is George Floyd, 5th year of being sober." If that made you so uncomfortable with your boy Charlie Kirk, then you condemn it everywhere. You don't, because you're contradictory sacks of shit. But I just wanted to point that out. Just wanted
That
to point
part.
that out.
Also, shout out to Gene for the $1 on PayPal. Gene, the Penguin said, Hector is only nice when you hold him accountable. Thank you, Erica. You are most welcome, John. You are most welcome. John, you have a lot of names. You have a lot of names. That's all I got. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Let's keep doing all the good things, guys. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's get this up to 100,000. Look, you got 15 minutes to get this up to 100,000 likes. All right? 15 minutes or else. I don't know what the else is, but or else.
Or else it's
Tap the
diabolical.
screen. Let's knock out Hector's gift goal.
Thank you, Chaos, for the $5 on the green app for, I don't know what that means, Chaos, but W's to you. Can we get some W's for Chaos in the chat? Y'all, W's for Chaos in the chat. And, thank you, Jennifer, for the $50 on the Spendo, or the V app, for Feisty Fan Club dues. Okay.
Awesome.
Can we get
Oh,
some
yeah,
W's for
because I'm
Feisty in the chat, y'all? Bigly, the bigliest W's for Feisty in the chat. I appreciate your support. That's put us up to at
This
least
was
a third
yesterday.
of the goal. What was yesterday?
Oh, this was yesterday, but I missed it. Feisty sent me 50, and thank you so much, Feisty. I appreciate you. I hope you got my message. Thank you so much, love. Feisty's the best. Feisty comes from YouTube to come over to TikTok to show all the love, so she's the best.
I see Feisty over here on YouTube. I appreciate that. I absolutely appreciate that. We got 40 people in the YouTube right now. How's it going, YouTube? The call-ins will be coming soon once I get a speaker. That's literally all I need, because it doesn't play on the outward sound, or at least it's not loud enough. So I got to get a speaker by the end of the week. By Saturday's live, we should be doing call-ins on YouTube. Not me putting 55
fantastic.
150. Hold on, let me edit that. We are going to play the Jimmy Kimmel situation in a moment, because I want you guys to hear why he's suspended indefinitely. And I think it's hysterical. I think it's absolutely hysterical. The party of free speech now doesn't like it when we're talking shit about their racist neo-schmatzi. Isn't that funny?
You should be like fired from your job and stuff.
I mean, hey, you guys want to openly embrace cancel culture now? By all means. By all means.
Exactly.
You're not surprising us when you show how inconsistent you are. We were just waiting for you. And I don't know what the hell took so long, to be honest.
Or how hypocritical.
Mm-hmm.
They're extremely hypocritical.
So
Like, I swear, every accusation is an admission from them. Like, guaranteed, if they are accusing, all right, Democrats and people on the left of doing something, I guarantee you they're doing it. Do you all see how censored our media is? Like,
Thank you,
literally,
Wizard.
like, Colbert. I'm sorry, what? Huh?
No, I just said
What do you say?
thank you to Wizard over on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, like, Colbert, his show is being canceled, like The Late Show. Like, what? Is it The Late Show or The Tonight Show?
Tonight
The Late
Show.
Show. Because it's on CBS.
Is it?
I don't know. I just remember Jay Leno and David Letterman having a war.
Let me go back.
The Late Show.
I'm pulling it
gonna
up now.
Make sure. Yeah, it's The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. And The Tonight Show is with Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah.
And Jimmy Kimmel's is just Jimmy Kimmel Live. Okay.
YouTube, the ways you can support me would all be in the link in the description of this video or in my bio if you choose to do that. But I do have the Jimmy Kimmel video here that I want y'all to listen to. And I want you to tell me if these sound like the words of a disgusting, abhorrent, terrible human being who condemns the unaliving of Charlie Kirk. Here we
Can you
go.
do me a favor
Yeah.
while you're doing that? Can you, I don't know if it's going to work because you're in studio. Because the camera thing doesn't work on TikTok. So they just see my box and hear my voice. But nothing else.
Then They see you on TikTok Studio if you have your camera on.
It is on.
Yeah, I'm saying in
Let's talk about
TikTok Studio,
streaming
which are
to
you?
YouTube.
Oh, I wouldn't know
No,
how
I might
to
see.
do all that right now. What do you need me to do?
Oh, can we do the side by side and see how that looks?
Oh yeah, that's not
If
gonna
that'll
work
change it.
on TikTok Studio.
Yeah, in studio.
Yeah. Yeah. Only little boxes over here, unless I'm doing the co-host option, which is turned off. Unless I'm doing battles, which is weird. So battle, it'll do it. I see you, but Hector has an echo. Do I have an echo?
No, it's me. I'm so tired of this. It's the new soundboard. Just really sucks.
That's the new one that's acting up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's all it was. So here's the Jimmy Kimmel clip, y'all.
New lows over the weekend with the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them and doing everything they can to score political points from it. In between the finger pointing, there was grieving. On Friday, the White House flew the flags at half-staff, which got some criticism. But on a human level, you can see how hard the president is taking this.
My condolences on the loss of your friend Charlie Kirk. May I ask, sir, personally, how are you holding up over the last day and a half, sir?
I think very good. And by the way, right there, you see all the trucks? They just started construction of the new ballroom for the White House, which is something they've been trying to get, as you know, for about 150 years. And it's going to be a beauty.
Yes. He's at the fourth stage of grief, construction. Demolition, construction. This is not how an adult grieves the murder of someone he called a friend. This is how a 4-year-old mourns a goldfish, okay?
So I have one question, chat. One question. Where is the lie? Where's the lie? Where's the lie?
You didn't tell a lie.
Donald Trump was made
But
fun
don't
of
you think-
because he seems to only care about construction of the $250 million new ballroom, which we're going to end up paying for out of our tax dollars, over the unaliving of his friend. It seemed like for a moment he used it to score political points and spread this narrative of overwhelming left-wing violence. And then once it wasn't useful anymore, back to business. I think that's called a grifter, Erica.
That would be a grifter. He's a fucking con man, is what he is. He's a con man. Yeah, that'd be Trump. I just think is I don't think it's funny. I just think is absolutely hypocritical how a Fox News commentator Kilmeade can say out of his mouth that homeless people who do not accept the shelter
Thank you,
or
Mel.
the substance abuse help, which they may not need either, all right, or maybe not even want either, should be not voluntary, but involuntarily euthanized. Yes.
If you didn't hear that
Involuntary
one,
euthanize. And he meant that shit. And then he apologizes saying, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But guess what, guys? Guess what? Was it Minnesota? Was it just Minnesota or was it Missouri where an unhoused encampment, a homeless encampment of 8 people was just unalived? You didn't hear about that?
I did not hear about that, no.
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
that happened.
Yeah, they're saying Minnesota. Real quick, thank you, Chaos, for the 5 for Wicked. We're watching that tonight, Chaos, in the Discord. After the live, we're going to the Discord and we will be watching Wicked tonight. So
Oh, awesome. I'm coming.
W. Okay. But obviously we have to get some conversations going, so we'll see what happens with this guest up here and then we may do a restart. But Erica, you can have fun.
Okay. Hi, guest. I can't see with my glasses on. What's your name?
Yeah, L predictor or L, doesn't matter.
I'll call you L. All right. Hi, L. Charlie
Hey,
Kirk
what's
was
up?
a racist. How racist are you?
Um, not at all. I'm not racist, but I don't believe he was as well.
Okay. Why do you believe that Charlie Kirk was not a racist?
Because when both sides of politics, so for example, left and right, when they are targeting and deporting Hispanics or giving us a low standard, Kirk was actually giving us a higher standard and telling us to kind of get it together. And we exactly did that. 48% of Latinos voted Trump. And I think Democrats finally woke up and realized what they lost. So I got to thank Kirk for that, for everything he's done with Turning Point for Latinos.
I don't know if Democrats ever confirming
Yeah.
that, but real quick, guys, make sure that you're taking care of Erica while we're here with the gifts on the Tickety Talk, but also in the links in their bio. Make sure we're taking care of Erica while we're here. Carry on.
That was so much to unpack. Okay. So do I take it that this isn't your race, but your ethnicity, you're Hispanic or Latino?
I'm black.
You're black?
Yeah, I'm from El Salvador. My color skin is black.
Uh-huh.
I like to say I'm black.
Turn your camera on.
Lots of people know my country now, so shout out to El Salvador.
Yeah, turn your camera on.
When I try to, hold on, let me tell you what it says when I do that. Live access needed to go live on a video. You can't go live on audio. Trust me, I tried many times too.
Okay, you don't have enough followers. What
Lots
makes
of
you
people-
black?
What makes me black?
Uh-huh.
My skin color.
Is your mother black?
Kinda. Yeah, she's a bit dark skinned. My dad's black.
What the
But my
fuck
mom's
is
a bit
kinda?
dark skinned. Kinda. She had lupus, so she's kind of dark skinned now. But before that, she was kind of
I'm
dark
sorry.
before that.
Am I lost?
Then my
What is
dad's
lupu?
black. You don't know what lupus is?
You mean lupus?
Yeah, lupus. Sorry.
Yeah, lupus. Like, I don't know,
Sorry.
what is he
English is not my
saying?
first language. My bad.
It's okay. It don't have to be.
I speak English for you guys. My bad.
I hop online. All I see is coons and chickaboos. Okay,
Yeah,
go.
I don't
So
like the
you were
labels as
talking
well.
about.
Thank you,
Because,
man.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
pretty
you.
lots
sure
of
no
people
one
say
likes
I'm not
labels. We
black.
get it.
Thank you, Whitney.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Don't worry
Thank you,
about it,
Kimmy.
buddy. You got it.
Thanks.
So I have a question for you. All right, because you said that Charlie Kirk held Latinos and like Hispanics in a higher regard or something, a higher status.
He has helped
Uh-huh.
young Latino voters, which is the future, have a higher standard for us. So for example, the Latino vote was always Democratic. So why should we keep voting Democrat when Obama put kids in cages, Joe Biden doesn't give a fair shake to immigration system? So when the Democrat gives us
Both
a
of
low
those
standard,
things were a lie,
and
but I could care less to nitpick at that. Can you tell me
Obama
how
didn't
Charlie
put kids
Kirk
in cages.
specifically helped with the white
no,
male
hold on,
Latino
educate your
vote?
viewers. Obama didn't put kids in cages.
No, he did not. Can you tell me how Obama
He
or Charlie
did.
Kirk
You're lying
helped
to
the
your
young
viewers.
Latino vote?
You're lying to your viewers.
I want you to do something real quick. Do you have a secondary device that you can use to pull up information?
Yeah, I got you. What you want me to look
Great. I want you to Google "Did Obama put people in cages?" and tell me what it finds.
up? I'm gonna throw up if we're gonna excuse this guy for doing cages, but let's look it up.
I
So
never
what do
said
you want me to
anything
look
about
up?
excusing
I hope you have
anything.
a wastebasket near you. Does your family
Yeah.
use a vomit bowl? You have
No,
a
I'm an
dedicated
adult. I'll
bowl?
just like throw up in the trash can or something.
Okay, all right,
I'm
so
not
you
a
do
kid
have
and
a
stuff. So what do you want me
wastebasket.
to look
Okay,
up? Do you want me to just straight up did Obama use kids cages? Or did you
Did
want me to look up
Obama?
who deported the most Latinos? What do you want me to look up right now?
Did Obama put people in cages? We're aware of Obama's
Okay. Did
incredible deportation
Obama
record. So
put kids in cages? Do you want, I think you, by the way you're talking to me, do you want me to give you an AI answer or an actual source?
I want you to fact check your claim.
The Washington Post, the Washington Post, October 23, 2020, let's see, October 23, 2020. It's true that Obama did build kids in cages.
It's
Also, Trump
true
did
that
use the same
Obama built
cages.
kids in cages?
Yeah, Obama did build the cages.
Let me get this straight.
Let
You're
me see
reading
here.
it's true that Obama built kids in cages.
No, Obama built cages to put kids in there because if you talk to especially Latinos who are immigrants,
No, I didn't ask about who
adults
you're
come here
talking to.
first,
I'm
and
asking
then
you
we
to
send
tell
a
me
coyote for the
what you're
children to come
reading.
here after.
You need to tell me
I'll
what
read
you're
another one.
reading.
Yeah, this one is npr.org. Obama administration instituting a policy which children were separated from their parents at the southern border.
Really? What policy was that?
Let's see.
What policy did President Obama have that separated families at the border? Like, please give us the name of it.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey guys, the cool thing is I can do this conversation. Hey Manny, I got these cool cookies, these Biscoff cookies, like super fucking awesome.
You gotta get the cookie butter.
I want him to come back with the name of that one.
I was just trying to fact check the first article. So the first one by the Washington Post, so the headline of it says, quote, "Kids in cages," end quote. "It's true that Obama built the cages." And if you click into it,
That's
the
sad.
full and if you click into it, although there's a paywall, it's only one sentence. It's a run-on sentence, mind you. Or no, it's two sentences actually. It says by Nick, whatever his last name is, the phrase, quote, "kids in cages," end quote, has become a catch-all for the Trump administration's approach in immigration enforcement in recent years. To the president's evident frustration, as he pointed out during the Thursday night's presidential debate, he didn't build, quote, "the cages." The Obama administration did. So this isn't even saying that Obama built the cages. This is saying that Trump says Obama built the cages. So
Now
that was your first
ear to ear, because you're like the 70th person who's brought me that article and just read me the title name instead of the source material in it.
Yeah, because I'm not paying that. Like, do you think I'm gonna start paying?
I'm not paying for that either. It's literally two sentences. The paywall is underneath
the one you
picture.
read it's rent free, bringing up Trump, right? Instead of
What?
holding the Democrat accountable. That
Wait,
article you
I brought up the
is
article
bringing
that you
up
brought
Trump.
up. What are you talking about?
Yes, and then I brought up the other one when it started mentioning Trump.
Oh,
I don't
where's
care
the
about
other?
Trump.
No,
That's
where's
point.
the other?
You
I
guys
brought
get
up the same
confused.
article that you brought up.
Trump over here. I'm holding both parties accountable.
Okay, hold on.
So
I
for you
brought
to
up.
start bringing up this Trump article,
I
that's why I
didn't.
moved
No,
on to
that's
next
the
one.
article that you brought up. Is that article? I know this is hard. I'm gonna say it slow. I'm gonna say it slower for you. I know this is tough. All right.
Don't have a
The
big power
Washington.
table, bro. You just joined late, all right?
I
During
didn't
Obama's
join.
presidency,
Okay.
there was an increase in the number of undocumented minors crossing the U.S.-Mexico border, leading to a need of temporary detention facilities. Lots of Democrats defended detention facilities by saying they're not cages, but by definition, there are cages. While these cages were protested, and I was part of those protests when I was 12 years old, Obama lifted the cages and didn't use them.
What did you just read?
While
from?
he didn't associate it with the Trump administration, these reports of children being held in facilities were chain link fences. These facilities were intended to be temporary holding areas, but the images and reports of conditions, especially during times of overcrowding, sparked criticism, especially with the ignorance of how children cross the border in general. Obama administration did take steps to limit the detention of children, such as Flores Settlement Agreement. So that's my whole point here. While you guys are making excuses for this, man.
What did you just
my
read?
whole point is, why is he starting the cases in the first place? Why is he giving Latinos such a low standard? Why isn't he treating us like, for example, Africans, Middle Easterns, or Indians?
Africans. Okay, so
or
back to the
shout out to the Canadians.
Okay, back to the what were you just reading though? What was the NPR article that you just read?
I read. Let me read this one.
What was the headline?
DIMMCW.org. Kids in cages.
So it wasn't NPR. So now we moved on to another article.
Yes, that's the third one. Yes. Yes, I can give you another one.
Okay. So when you
NBC News 2016, Obama.
Okay, can you stop? Can you stop going? Do you want to just keep gabbling between each article, or do you want to stay on one? Because the Washington Post.
These two.
The Washington Post proved you wrong. The AP News fact check proves you wrong. The NPR fact check proves you wrong, and now you're on to what?
I was just about to say, you're just reading articles. You're reading article after articles that are debunking your own point. This is the funny part.
No, I want Manuel to answer. Let's not miscommunicate.
I can't answer. I can answer.
Did Obama use cages or built cages? Yes or no?
No, your own article said no.
So Obama never ever did cages.
Your own article says no.
No, I'm asking you.
No, and your own article says no.
Great, sounds good.
I mean, I'm sorry that you read literally that.
Good. I'm done. Like I'm.
I know you're done. You're well done, actually. You're tough. You're so well done. We need to return it back to the chef.
Okay, great. Hold on. So now that you spent all that time debunking your own point, would you like to get back to how Charlie Kirk somehow increased the young Latino vote?
Yeah. Do you want me to start or what? What's up?
Did I not just ask you to do that?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you, to be honest. So here we got Charlie Kirk, Turning Point USA, Latino rate. After the second term of Trump's election, it went up 31% for high schools and universities for Latinos turning on Turning Point USA. Not only that, for Charlie Kirk to have a huge impact on the Trump second term,
Thank you,
and for
Kitty.
Latinos to vote 48% Trump, the same man who said build a wall and all that fake crap, I mean, that says a lot. So for me, Charlie Kirk opened
how
up
is
the
build a
Latino
wall
vote
fake
for
crap?
us to not accept a
Did he
shitty
just-
standard.
Did he just
You
say
said what?
that?
You just say build a wall was fake crap?
Yeah, did Trump ever build that wall? That was to scare Latinos. Just like him right now saying revoke birthright citizenship. We're scared, but MAGA loves to eat that crap. We all know Trump has fake
But he did
power
build on
trips
the
and
wall.
also small PP energy.
He didn't go far
No, he
enough
didn't.
because he was blocked several times.
He did build the wall.
No, he didn't. He never built that wall. That's where we
He
actually
built 60
took
feet of
over
it.
the
What are you
most.
talking about? He built 60, he built 60 feet of it.
How old are you,
Yes,
my
and
guy?
I'm so sorry that you're
How old
ignorant
are
that
you?
you think that's stopping us.
How old are you, my guy?
I'm 25.
What, 25? I think you need to be
Erica,
pushed
I'm
back
sorry.
up there and like born again or something because you didn't come out with everything right. So I don't know where you've been for this entire
Sounds
time,
good.
but he
You can
very
insult
much
me all
did
you
build a
want,
wall. In
but I
fact,
know I'm not
one
wrong.
of his big complaints was how when the Biden administration took over, they started dismantling some of the wall that he had built. So I think it's fucking
Yes, for the
hysterical that
first
you're
time ever, I
still
heard a
under the
term called
belief
border crisis.
that he didn't build
Who started
anything.
that border crisis? Latinos?
So now
Latinos
we
started that border
dancing
crisis?
around the fact that you just lied. We're just on to
No,
the
you
next
started
point.
bringing up Biden administration and the border.
Well, yeah,
right?
because we were talking about specifically your claim
started
about
bringing
him
up
not
Biden
building.
and the
We're
border,
still on
right?
the
And that's the
wall
first time I ever heard
that you
border
believe
crisis.
Donald Trump didn't
First
build.
time.
You understand that, right?
No, he didn't build. That's when we actually came over and
Okay,
took
cool.
over.
Hey,
That's when we
secondary
actually
device guy.
came
Secondary
and
device
there
guy.
was no-
I think I'm wasting time here. So
Yeah.
I want you to Google how much of the border
Whoa, drop
wall
me.
that Donald Trump built. I want you to Google how much of the border wall Donald Trump built, and then tell me what you find. Thank you, Shauna, and thank you, Whitney, for the friendship necklaces. I appreciate y'all. Guys, continue to tap the screen. We've been live for an hour, and we are not at 100K likes, so ensure that you guys are doing the good things. Show the algorithm that you want to be here, taking that from Erica Shante, and do the good things. Go ahead, Erica.
Shout out to my favorite white girl, Jay, for the $20. Jay said, I don't know how you're handling this right now. I
Types
don't
of
know
fences seem
either. Oh
totally-
my God, I know you heard me talking. Because even if you're not in the app,
I
you
got
can
you.
still hear me talking. Jeez Louise. Also, thank you so much to Lindsay with the ass. Lindsay with the ass sent over $10 and said, these people make my brain hurt. Mine too. Mine too, Lindsay with an ass. Okay, guys, keep doing all the good things. Tap the
Some
screen, share
weirdos
the
on
live.
YouTube.
Hey, let's just, yeah. I don't know how, but you men, you get weirdos. I'm just so thankful they haven't found mine and don't find mine. Like, fuck you. Okay, you were saying, L?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
waiting
my
for him to
bad.
respond with what he found when he Googled if
Yeah.
Donald Trump built any
Here
of
it
the border wall.
says 400 miles of fencing, not even a wall, fencing.
Keep
No.
reading.
Read
And if that's
further.
and if that's Americans doing that
Why aren't you
construction,
reading
know that's
further?
a shitty wall.
Can you
Why aren't you
read
reading
some
further?
more?
Yeah. It's 452 in total, according to the latest U.S. custom border. However, only 80 miles of new barriers have been built. Wait, what? That's worse for you guys. Okay, hold on. Where there
Worse
were
for
none
you.
before, that includes 47. Yeah, it says there 452, but only 80 miles
So-
were built.
So
A
did he
barrier,
or did he
not
not
even
build a wall? Did he or did he
what?
not build a wall?
Yeah, a shitty wall.
Okay, but the claim
And guess
was
who eats
did
it up?
he?
Guess who
no,
eats it up?
the claim.
The
no,
MAGA
the-
people that's rent free in your head,
oh my
right?
God.
Because you know, I'm not representing
Your
MAGA.
Is this
claim-
real?
Your
Those
claim
MAGA
was that he
you
never
love,
built the wall.
Those MAGA people that you love, those ignorant MAGAs, they eat this up.
How
just
do
like
you
birthright, just like we're
do you
voting birthright
stretch when you do the
citizenship.
pretzels?
Pretzels. Come on.
Yeah,
bro. Who
you
eats
said
them,
that he
bro?
didn't build a wall. You said it was fake.
Yes.
Is the wall? So the wall is fake, but it's real.
buddy?
Is the wall fake but
Holy
also real
crap.
at the same time? No, I know, right? Like this is insane pretzel.
No, you're just ignorant, bro. I just
Ignorant.
Know you have.
I don't
you
call
have,
something that's
you
I don't call something
understand
that's
how
tangible
immigration
fake.
works when
All right.
we do it illegally.
Y'all can
straight
zip
up.
it. Y'all
We're
can zip
unable
it.
to
I
cross
don't
that
care.
border, and you're being so
Thank
ignorant.
you, Lindsay with a Z, for the $30 on the V app with the Schmendo. Big box love. Take care of yourself, Angel. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Can we get some bigly W's for Lindsay in the chat, y'all? Bigly W's in the chat for Lindsay. Thank you so much, guys. That puts us over our daily goal of the night. Those of you who like to support the platform, you may do so with the links in the bio over on YouTube, the links in the description. If you do have it, if you don't, that's okay. You can be a free participant as well. Liking the stream, making a comment, show the algorithm that you want to be here. Thank you guys so much. I'm uninterested in this conversation with this individual who just keeps saying things and then Googling things and then debunking his own things that he
just
says.
Drop me. Holy crap, just drop me.
Now you want to get dropped? Now you want to get dropped? You get schooled and you want to get dropped.
You have a good end goal. Erica actually does have a good end goal in her lives. You don't, bro. This is like entertainment.
What is my end goal?
Like Manuel up there when he came
what is
in
my
here
end goal?
And have a fake power trip.
What is my end goal?
So cringe and pathetic, bro.
What is my end goal?
Like the actual
what is my
lady
end goal?
is acting like the man here.
What is my end
so
goal?
Sad. Your end
what
goal
is my
here?
end goal?
What did you bring up earlier? Grifting. Like you have no good end goal.
Oh yes, I pointed out how Donald Trump is a grifter.
Bro.
Yes.
Kirk made Latinos
did you hear?
Standard.
I know.
Oh,
shut
no,
up. Did you
wrong.
hear that I was a grifter, or you didn't hear me clearly say that Donald Trump is a grifter because he utilized Charlie Kirk
I'm saying you are.
to push an agenda of far right violence.
You're a grifter, buddy.
I know.
You are.
I know.
You have no backbone.
So, do you want to say something else and maybe try to say something
Shout
smart?
out Erica, though.
Do you want to try saying something smart?
I did. I spoke facts. You must not be fluent in the language.
What
bro.
fact did you state?
No cap.
The ones that you Googled yourself and debunked?
I speak English for you, bro.
Okay, good. Oh,
what
that's
debunked?
now you're touting English. Are you not the same person who said earlier that English isn't my first language? I apologize because you literally couldn't say something clearly. I remember that vividly.
Obama never did pages.
My guy.
And also, Obama
it must
didn't
hurt.
deport the most Latinos.
It must hurt
Who
to be this stupid.
Latinos? Must not be Obama.
It must hurt to be this
must
stupid.
Must not be Obama.
My guy, Charlie will never pick you. You know that, right? Trump will never pick you.
I ain't pick me, girl, bro. I hope Nick Fuentes does, though.
I know.
Charlie can't pick him. He currently has a neck injury.
Zach, do you support Charlie Kirk?
Not particularly, but I don't think he was a racist.
Okay. What evidence do you have to support the claim that Charlie Kirk was not a racist?
Because what has he ever... How can you be, like... He had close friends that were black, so how can you be... Being racist is hating somebody based on the color of their skin. What human being did he hate based on the color of their skin?
Negating racism is racist. Racism is a lot more than just hate. But sure. Question for you. Does your proximity to blackness negate racism?
Proximity to...
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Really?
Well, why would you...
So I want to ask you again. I just want to make sure you heard it clearly.
Race, why would you be friends with them?
Does your proximity to blackness negate racism? I just want to make sure you answered it correctly and you understood the question.
Well, not proximity, not like physical proximity, but like relationship proximity.
Well, I'm talking about proximity in general. Does your proximity to blackness negate racism?
Like physically, like being next to somebody?
I literally just said proximity in general.
Well, I'm not really understanding. Like, in general, like, what do you mean? Like being next to somebody physically?
You mentioned specifically being near to someone physically. You also mentioned relationships. This is a broad term how I'm using proximity. Your relationships with them, the things you do for them. Proximity, access.
Well, if you're... Nah, it doesn't mean... Yeah, it affects if you're racist or not. Yeah, it does.
Got you. So you believe your proximity to blackness negates racism. Cool. So I have a question for you.
That's a pretty broad statement.
Not really. If I'm a white guy and I go out to a club and I see a beautiful black woman, right? And I think of all the great things I want to do to her tonight. And we go, we talk, we have a great time, all these good things. I bring her home and I rock her fucking world. And then the next morning I say, that was a great night, but get your ghetto monkey ass out of here, you welfare queen. Does the great night that I show her the night before negate the racism that I displayed the next morning?
The fuck?
That is such a does that instance negate the racism? No, it doesn't.
It's not about the instance. It's not about the specific instance. The example is to visualize it. It's not about extremeness. I need you to pay attention to the point of the scenario that I just gave you. Does the amazing night and the respect and love and everything else I gave her the night before negate the racism I displayed her the next morning?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. So then you can say your proximity to blackness, your relations with a woman the night before, does not negate the racism you displayed the other day or the next morning.
That's such a that's like such a horrible gotcha that like doesn't
How is that a
correlate
horrible
to
gotcha?
being a close friend with somebody for years and like okay, so what is the racism that he did that's making you say that?
In the example that I just gave you?
Yeah, like for example, like how he was close friends with Candace Owens.
Oh, you're on Charlie
did
Kirk
he
now.
do
No,
that was-
hold on. We're back on this. We're on the scenario. We're on the scenario on the contradiction you displayed. Because you answered yes, your proximity to blackness does negate racism, and then I gave you an example, and I asked you if that
Well, yeah, 'cause
proximity
you used
negated
a
the
broad
racism,
term of
and you
it.
said no. Erica,
Yes. Yes.
go ahead.
Yeah. What? I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Okay, so you asked for examples of how Charlie Kirk was racist. Is that right? Is that what you
Yeah.
did? Oh, okay. All right. So my question for you, and I'm sorry if you've already been asked this, is like, do you know what racism is? Like, if you saw racism, would you be able to spot it and call
Yeah,
it out?
hating somebody based on the color of their skin and nothing else.
No, that's not.
All
That's
right,
not
can you read the
racism.
Webster's Dictionary of Racism out?
That's
The Webster's Dictionary doesn't reduce it to what you just did, but okay.
So what's the Webster's
I'll do
Dictionary?
you one better. Let's go for Oxford definition, and
Sure,
then we're going to talk
Oxford.
about the functionality of racism. All right, so because I don't believe that you actually can spot racism when you see it.
Okay.
But there's that. So prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism by an individual, community, or institution against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group, typically one that is a minority or marginalized.
Okay.
All right, that would be the Oxford Languages definition of it.
Thank you, Sharon.
So I went one step
you,
above
Mel.
your Merriam-Webster definition.
All right, there you go.
Okay. All right. So, with that being said, do me this favor. And again, I apologize if you've already done this. I'm going to not kid you.
Let's
I'm doing
go.
something
Appreciate
on
you,
my
Corey.
laptop. So, I kind of checked out from whatever this is that's happening. Give us an example of racism, all right, that does not involve calling someone a racial slur. Go. Oh, wait, I'm
Sitting-
so sorry. So let's take out a racial slur or beating someone up
Okay.
because of their race.
Being a black person and sitting in a train with a bunch of black people, and then when a white girl sits in front of them, stabbing them to death.
That wouldn't be racism.
Yeah, you would have to prove.
No.
Yo, come on. You
No, it
can't
wouldn't.
just. How is that?
Listening.
Hey,
What did you say,
question.
actually?
Is interracial
I missed it.
is interracial crime
He's-
racist?
Interracial crime racist?
Yeah.
Explain it.
That's what
One race
Whatever the way he
commits
said it.
crime, so I may have worded it wrong.
Erica.
One race commits a crime against another race. Does that make it automatically racist?
No, but saying
Great,
I
so
got
can you
that
explain-
white girl 2 times in an 8-minute video.
I'm so
confirms that
glad
it
you
was
said that.
Lucy
I'm
right
so glad
there.
you said that. What 8-minute video are you referencing?
That's what I heard. Okay.
he's talking.
There's an
about
8-minute
the-
video. Watch the
Yeah.
8-minute video.
We know what
He's
he's
telling it
talking
on your
about,
live.
Manuel.
Yeah,
We know.
I don't.
Let him tell us.
I'm unaware of this video.
You really don't?
Yeah,
There's an 8-minute video. Watch the video.
You're for real?
I don't know what he's talking
I
about.
invite you to watch the video and show it on your
Carlos
live.
Brown, a black man who lives with mental illness, I believe is schizophrenia.
Yeah, unalive the Ukrainian. Thank you, Manda.
Yeah. And they're trying to say that that's racism. That's not racism.
So why didn't he
She's
stab
not,
anybody else on the
because
train
she-
until the white
because
girl
she's
sat in front
not
of him?
outside of being a woman, she's not a minority. Outside of being a woman, like she's not subjugated to anything because of her race. She doesn't face oppression because of her race, so it's not racism. Now, is it an unfortunate event that occurred? Is absolutely an unfortunate event.
But
that
it was also
occurred.
racially motivated.
But also, it wasn't racially motivated. He literally was having a mental episode. He was in the
I
middle
can't
of
even believe,
experience a
like,
break
why
from
would he say
schizophrenia.
I got that white girl,
I
and
really
why
need to
wouldn't
be a
he
mod.
stab
This is
any of the
You
other
don't
people on the
understand.
train?
First off, I still have yet to have any claim supported of him saying that I got that white girl,
There was
because it
even
couldn't
a
have
video.
been.
Watch the
It couldn't have
video.
been on the train. Is it on the train?
Yes, bro. I don't remember. I don't remember where the
Well,
video's at
well,
exactly. I don't
you
remember
just
where the
lied
video
because the
is.
train footage had no audio.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I lied.
So
There's an
where did
8-minute
he
video with
go
audio. You just gotta
and spend
search it up,
8 minutes
bro.
talking about how much he got that white girl? Even if he did say that, which I have yet to see that evidence, even if he did say that, that still wouldn't make
He
it
did
racist.
say it.
If a white person committed a
How?
crime against a black person and said, I got that black guy, that doesn't make it racist. While there would be a lot more suspicion considering that white people can't experience racism, we'd be one of the most marginalized communities, that
How
still
is that?
wouldn't make it
What?
inherently racist.
White people can't experience racism?
That's correct. So where's this video that you're referencing?
I don't know the fucking website. I'm on an iPhone. I'm in my room.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't fucking
Give me
know
a
the
source.
website.
I'll pull it up for you.
I don't know. I just told you I don't know the source off the top of my head.
Let's see. DeCarlos Brown.
I got that white girl.
that
Search it up, bro.
white girl.
And then play it on your stream too. Don't just hide it on your computer. Play it on your stream.
I'm gonna have to find something first, but sure. Yeah. Whole lot of nothing.
Hey, so even if he did say that, which he didn't, he did not say that, but even if
You're
he
delusional.
did say that, it's still not racism.
Whole lot of nothing.
It's not
So
racism.
why would he say that though? And why wouldn't he stab anybody else on
Again,
the
he
train?
was experiencing because no one else came into his proximity. She
There
literally
were
sat
people
in
right
front
next
of
to him.
him, and it's not her fault. She sat in front of him, and that's what happened. Unfortunately, again, it is a very, very sad
Yeah, it's
incident
horrible.
that did occur. Absolutely sad.
Absolutely
what
horrible.
happened.
Racially
He was in the
motivated
middle of
action.
a psychotic break. I don't even know if I can still say that, guys, but that's what happened to him.
Correct.
So he was experiencing a mental episode. So again, get us that video, Zach. Why is
How am I
Hector doing
supposed
your
to get the
homework?
video?
No, I'm doing. I
You
got
don't
it here.
have a
I got
second
it here.
device?
Zarutska,
No.
Ukrainian refugee, was murdered on
you
August 22nd, attempting to frame the murder as an act of racial violence. Many allege that Brown was motivated by racial hatred and said, "I got the white girl" after unaliving her. However, there is no evidence to substantiate the claims. Police have not commented on the motive of Brown Jr. behind the killing. So, can you tell me what this video is and where? Because what I'm seeing here, I have no
For the
idea what you're
fifth
talking
time,
about.
I just said I don't. How am I supposed to get the source for you with no secondary device when I'm
You
on
Oh,
have
you
a
don't need a secondary
smartphone in your
device.
hand. Go to either Google Chrome or Safari and search it, and then come back and tell us what you found.
I
And
got
then
you.
Hector will finish your homework
Tony-
for you by looking it up.
Tony said on YouTube, I just
got
looked
you.
it up and found it right away. Stop lying. Cool. Tell me the name of it, Tony. Because I'm trying to help
Let
you
that
guys
guy
out.
up on the live.
No,
Let
he's
that
on
guy up on the
YouTube. He
live.
literally can't. He's on YouTube. Shut up. Tony, do me a favor. Go ahead and tell me the name of that. Whatever you looked up, or send the link in the chat. I'll pull it up right now. I would love to hear this. Because here's what you guys are missing. Thank you guys for 100K likes. Big WCU. Continue to show the algorithm you want to be here. Here's what you guys are missing. The video still doesn't help your point. I want to see it, but the video still doesn't help your point in proving racial violence. Because that wouldn't be enough to make the claim that he unalived her specifically because she was white. Not to mention, you guys seem to completely throw out the window how his mental health matters, which makes sense because you tend to do that with black people. White people, it's mental health. Black people, they're animals. We know. Tony, go ahead and pull it up. He said it to someone on the
No, all
bus.
people, all murderers.
Tony,
all
how did he
murderers.
say
Doesn't
it to
matter the
someone
skin
in the
color.
bus when the clip that was released had no audio? Can you tell me that, Tony? I just want to know where this came from. I want to know what y'all have. If this happened,
It's like that.
play it.
It's like that Kirk meme that's going around where they say that he said he prefers sympathy because of compassion or some BS.
That
And
never
that's
happened.
a fucking lie.
Never said it.
It never happened. That literally is fake. And like we had a person try to stand 10 toes down on that earlier. So it was like, get the video or show the tweet. Hey, King Woods, and they couldn't, so she skedaddled. Yeah, there's that.
He made the comments about empathy and said, I prefer sympathy, but we'll expand on that another time. And then never did.
Yeah.
So that's super funny. If you got to put
What's
AdWords
that?
to Charlie Kirk to prove his point, then thank you for making my point a lot
Now, I'm just
easier.
making a correlation with the fact that you aren't going to be able to substantiate this claim of yours because on the transit line, the CCTV footage had no audio.
I'm watching the video right now with audio.
Now you
It
have the
had
video
no
right now.
audio.
What are you watching? Tell me the name of it.
God.
I'm trying to
Where
help
did it
you.
come from?
Tell me the name of it.
Hold on, it's still playing.
Bring
I want to see
Santana
if
up.
it'll play the audio. But
You
I
said
just
you
heard
have
the
it.
audio of the door opening.
You said you
Yes,
had it.
let
I'm
Santana
watching
up.
the video. All right, yo, can you let me speak?
No.
I'm watching the
What's the
video
name of the
right
video?
now.
I can play it. Did you not just cry to me to go play the video for the entire audience and it'll just put it on the side? Give me the fucking name of it.
Hey, I'm sorry. Real quick.
Video shows. Let me read out the whole name of the. Let me reread it so I can say it properly.
Sure. He was lying. How was he watching the video at the same time that he was on talking to you guys, even though he said he's on the same device? Can't do that.
That's
You can
correct.
play in the corner.
You got a
dumbass.
cold,
Are you an
Santana?
idiot?
No, it won't.
Put
It
on your
won't
mother's
because you can't talk and the video play at the same time, not on
Put that
TikTok
on your
Live.
mother's heartbeat.
Sure, go ahead.
No, put it on your mother's heartbeat. That it won't. A YouTube video won't
Sure,
play
go
on
ahead.
your screen on
Give the
iPhone.
video name.
I'm watching
Video
the
shows
video of
fatal
him.
stabbing of Ukrainian refugee on Charlotte train by. Let me read the YouTube channel. DEIA. Yes.
Yeah, I want people to learn some fucking media literacy is what I want.
Yeah.
In
Go ahead.
2025.
I guess it's not on the same.
No.
I
Go ahead
guess
and
you
say it
can't do
again,
it on the
Zach.
same
Go ahead and say it
device.
again, Zach.
Video shows fatal stabbing of Ukrainian woman on Charlotte train, but that's only a 2-minute clip right as he stabs her. But it has
With audio?
But it has audio.
just
You're
said
saying
it
it has
had.
no audio. Your claim was that it has no audio. I'm showing you a video where there's audio.
On YouTube. Diero AS.
Yes, on YouTube. The YouTube channel is, yeah, you're reading it 7 days
on the
ago.
hot seat with 2 facts and 1 future flex. I want to.
You hear that audio. We all hear the audio.
Stop talking
there's
so we can hear.
confirmed.
Stop talking.
You know, but there's audio. That's all that needs to be said. There's audio. You're
Please
saying
shut
that there's
up.
no audio on the train.
I don't hear anything because you're talking.
Oh, shut your bitch ass up, kid.
Yeah, I know. Frail white boy, I know.
Oh, don't be racist now. Don't get racist.
Man, you don't know what race
You already
is.
went
My
over
guy.
that.
My guy. It's 22 seconds in, or 20 something seconds in. We just have air sounds. Okay? I need you guys to see this. This is what
Just
this
let me
person
know-
just
let me know if
shut the
there's
fuck
audio,
up
yes or no.
because I'm literally trying to explain the shit that you provided. Cool. So I'm going to start the video over and I'm going to actually show this to you guys. It's 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Right?
Oh, jeez.
Right? We just have wind, noise.
Can hear the door opening.
Everything
There you go.
freezes.
Cuts off right as he stabs her to death.
And so the camera conveniently cut off the second he was shanking the person.
Yes, because you can't
More
show that
sound
on
comes
YouTube,
back. More sound
dumbass.
comes back. Which
What
we
an
have
idiotic
no
claim.
idea if
Yes,
this is from
obviously
the,
it
this.
stops
We have
because you
no
can't show
idea.
someone getting
Here's what I'm
stabbed
going to
to
need you
death
to
on
do.
YouTube.
Stop fucking interrupting me. Because I'm literally trying to help your point. Shut the fuck up. Great.
Who do you think you are? You're a bum.
Shut the fuck up.
So the person talking is the black man that's on the phone.
You just stopped the
spent
video.
all
So
this
not
time.
DeCarlos? Not the Carlos Brown.
Making a claim.
Carlos Brown never said anything.
That you needed to find a video
no audio in the train
to
saying he
say,
didn't
I got
say
that
it.
white.
When
There's no audio of him saying, I got that white girl on the train. The clips that were going around had no audio in it. We literally played the portion where it was cut out. You heard the dip at 20-something seconds. The rest of this is just train noise, my guy. So again,
why do you think
I want to shut up and answer my fucking question. Where is the clip of this man saying, I got that white girl, that proves racial violence?
How am I said? Okay, I'll keep looking for more clips because you
Great,
wanted
then
to
shut
cut
the
that
fuck
video
up, 'cause
short.
I don't want it. It's not in here, my guy. It's literally not in here. It's literally not in here.
So, can I speak or what?
No, you can find the clip.
You're gonna keep muting me.
I'm gonna keep muting you until you find the clip.
All right, I'll go find.
He just said it when you played it. Tony, is your idiot brain getting fucked by stupid? Where in the world do you hear in the air sounds that I played and the ramblings of a separate person that he said, I got that white girl? Can you tell me where you heard that in the clip? I got you, Tony. You're a troll. Thank you for that. Thank you for that confirmation. I can no longer waste my time entertaining you. This is what bothers me, because first and foremost, I literally made a video on this earlier today. That's the one I uploaded earlier on, talking about the fact that people say and allege that he said this, and then no one seemed to have this video footage, and then the audio of the incident didn't even hear it. So I'm just very confused as to where this magically would have appeared. But you're more than welcome. Anyone who has that video footage, actually, let's do this. Chat, TikTok chat. Does anyone in the TikTok chat right now have the source for the audio where he says, I got that white girl? Say yes in the chat, and then I'll invite you up. I keep getting kicked out of live. It's just a glitch, Shauna. It has to be a glitch. Who has it? Soul Boogie says yes. Okay, here we go, Soul Boogie. I'm sending you an invite, and I want to hear this. Mel, you're just being a troll. Soul Boogie isn't available. That's fascinating. I just sent you an invite, and it allowed me to, and now you're not available. So you're a troll. Good to know. Chat, is there anyone else who has the footage? Say yes, and I'll send you an invite. No. Mel said I sent it on Discord. Okay, we're not trying to tokenize or anything or politicize the event, but this individual wanted to throw it at us and talk about racial violence against a white woman. That's why we're having this conversation instead of talking about what a bold-faced racist Charlie Kirk is. And again, I just want to emphasize to everyone that this man is literally mentally unstable, has a long documented history of being fucked up, but he's racist. I just want to point that out. There's audio of him saying this means racially motivated. Holy fuck, I can't win MAGA. So, not Mel doing your homework for you. Mel has a clip. Let's see. New surveillance footage on the train shows the Carlo Brown saying, I got that. Of course, this is on X. I just want to point that out.
Play it on your stream?
It's 30-something seconds.
Oh, there it is. Got that white girl right there.
You want to know something? I can't hear the fucking clip when you're talking, so shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Replay it then, I'll mute.
Actually, I've about had it with you. You heard him repeat the same thing twice, which people are saying he said, I got that white girl. This is not definitive.
It's not him that's saying it, that's why.
This is not definitive. I'm going to play this one more time. Like, I'm trying to help y'all out here. Oh, wait.
I just want to know how we...
That's not him.
Yeah, Manny said that like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's not him. So the guy that's walking around with like a head, he has like a hoodie on. I think it's like a blue hoodie and earphones, overhead earphones on. He's talking on the phone throughout the whole thing.
He literally says, he just got that white girl. That wasn't DeCarlo speaking.
Because here's the thing: while that audio is going on, what is DeCarlos doing? What is he doing?
Bro.
Zach.
It's okay
Does
to be
it hurt
wrong.
to be this fucking stupid?
It hurts.
I want to point out the
time,
fact that you did not substantiate your own claim. Someone else had to go do your homework for you, and they provided a clip of a completely. They provided a clip of a completely different person who is alleged to say what you're still saying, and it's still not even "I got that white girl." It's he.
It's not definitive, but then you're gonna say it works out in your favor.
No.
Well,
that's not what I said, but it does work out in my
favor
favor because it proves my claim that he didn't say what you said.
Yeah.
But he did. You're just trying to
He
act
literally
like he
didn't.
said that.
We just
Or
played
he
the clip
wasn't the one who
4
said that.
times. We just played the clip
With
4 times.
no-
We
Why
just
don't
played
you
the
show the
clip
video?
4 times.
Why don't you show the video?
What are you're going to see the video
What does
of
the
the
video
man
have
on the
to do with
phone
the
sitting
audio?
down, the guy walking around. What is that exactly? What does that have to do with the audio? I'm sorry.
Because
I'm
know
sorry.
it's
Do you
not-
think the
how are
video
you-
shows this man saying out of his mouth, "I got that white girl"? Is that what you think is in the video?
I just want to see.
No, I got you.
just
I
wanna
got
see
you.
if
No.
can see
I'm
the
gonna play
guy
it for you.
sitting
I'm gonna
on
play it for you. Yeah, I got you. Because you apparently think something's there. Got you. I got you. Here we go.
the- Hey, it's okay, bro. It's okay to be wrong, bro.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
Why are you so against it being a racial attack?
Because it's not.
Like, why?
And you're racist. So let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay, bro.
I just
very
activated on
racist. You're right.
talkback.
This is such a...
Wait.
Okay. BRB.
Okay, Erica.
Hold on.
I do have a question
I
for him
fucked up
after
my
this.
screen. Go ahead.
No, you can ask it now, bro.
Who the fuck are you?
Like you
What?
really just wasted my time looking this up.
Yeah.
It's a monumental waste of time.
All right, Zach.
guess.
So why in your eyes does this seem like racially motivated?
Because why else would he say he got that white girl?
No, don't ask me a question. I want your actual understanding. Why is this racially motivated?
Okay, I'll just rephrase it. Because he wouldn't say I got that white girl for any other reason.
What makes it racially motivated? Is it just is
Describing
it just
her
him
race.
just describing race makes something
And
racially
only
motivated?
stabbing
Okay.
instead of anybody
Okay,
else
so-
on the train, which everybody else on the train
Okay.
next to him was black, but he stabbed the girl that was white.
And everyone else on the train was not black.
All right. Prowling
Everybody in
black.
his vicinity.
Okay, so
There you go.
there are prowling blacks in
Hold that thought,
LA.
Manny. I'm so sorry. Hold that thought, Manny.
Oh.
Let me get this straight. You've been sitting here begging and crying for me to play the video, the ones that you alleged to have brought up several times and that you watched, where he
Okay.
said, "I got that white girl." And you just said that everyone around him was black, when everyone around
that
him was not
vicinity,
black
yeah.
in that video. You
In the
just said
vicinity of him while
everyone
they were
around
sitting
him was
right
black.
before- Okay, you want me to rephrase it for you? Everybody in his vicinity.
That's 3. That's 3. Everyone in the vicinity around him was not black. There was a black woman to the left in the front case, and I'm about to pull it up in a second. I just have to restart my phone because I accidentally turned on talkback, and I don't know what the fuck that is. Hold on. And I'll show y'all. And then in the other footage, we have a completely different person alleged to have saying what they're claiming. So let me pull this back up. I'm just very confused. I'm very confused as to why you guys stand on stupid all the time. Let me view the request here. Why does a race matter? That's a great question. I think we should be worried about the fact that a woman lost their life, but people want to make it a racial issue. So there's that. Let me let somebody up in the request. Is your mod powers working yet, Erica? Oh, no, Erica's
No.
doing. I'll figure this out. Hold on. Soul Boogie, did you support Charlie Kirk?
I did, yes.
Did you say yes?
Yes, I did.
Great. Charlie Kirk was a racist. How racist are you?
I don't think I'm racist at all.
Okay. Manny, I'm going to drop you down, keep the panel small. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, no problem.
Those
Thank
of you not
you.
following Manny, make sure
See
you
you,
do
Manny.
fantastic creative
Bye, Erica. You
immigration
feeling okay,
king.
Noah?
I'm happy.
Okay.
Shit, Manny's just making his rounds tonight.
Great. So you believe Charlie Kirk isn't a racist, and then you're not a racist, correct?
Yes.
Can you define racism?
Racism is, how I see racism is you thinking because you're one race, you're better than everybody else who is of another race.
No, that would be a superiority complex, and there could be racial superiority. That still wouldn't encompass racism in its entirety, would it?
Can I get your definition of racism?
I don't have my definition of racism. There's the definition of racism.
Okay, sorry, what's the definition of racism?
If we're going off of Oxford, prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism by an individual, community, or institution against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group, typically one that is a minority or marginalized.
Okay.
And
So
Charlie Kirk
you
has
believe
several
that-
instances
Okay,
of
okay,
antagonizing
okay,
black
okay.
people.
One moment. All right. We understand the definition of racism. All right. But, and I'm sorry, what is your name? What's your name? Guest?
Soul Boogie.
I'm going to call you
You can call me
Brandon.
Soul.
I'm going to call you
Okay,
Brandon.
that's fine.
Brandon, all right. What we have to understand, though, is how racism actually functions in society.
Okay.
All right. Do you know how racism functions within our society? Yes or no?
Yeah.
You
I'd say
do.
I would, yeah.
Okay. So can you give us an example of how racism functions within our society? Because I believe that in order to be able to identify racism, you have to not only know what it is, but also what it looks like. And knowing what it looks like means that you understand the function of it. So tell us, all right, let's give us an example of how it functions.
I'd say racism functions in our government, state and local, and and federal with redlining and gerrymandering. I do think that is a big issue.
Okay. That's good. Like fucking awesome. Like for real. I'm like kudos, like really good. My next question for you, all right, would be, all right, do white people experience this marginalization or this systemic racism or this type of oppression? Specifically, let's say redlining, since you brought it up.
Redlining. I would say they do not.
You'd
Just
be
because
correct.
of the people that are like in position, which are usually white people, and a lot of times gerrymandering and redlining are made for voting processes, so certain districts vote in a certain way, and I'm sure you're aware of that, right?
You'd be correct.
Yes,
So
and
no,
so
you'd be absolutely correct. So you don't have to explain any further. You mentioned a way that in which it functions. All right. So is it safe for me to conclude that you understand that with Charlie Kirk's words, he was in fact a racist?
I don't know any words you're talking about. Like,
Oh,
'cause
did you listen to him?
yes, I watched the majority of his videos. Yes.
You did. Okay.
majority.
All right. So when he okay, let me ask you this then. All right, have you ever heard of 1350?
Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, gorgeous.
1350. No, I have not.
You've
And
never
sorry,
heard of
the-
1350, but you listened to the
when I'm saying
majority of Charlie Kirk's
majority, like,
videos?
I didn't watch like his podcasts and like all of that stuff. I just watched like his debates on the college campuses. That's the majority of the stuff that I watched,
That
not
was
his
one of his
podcast.
most favorite debates right there. He always talked about 1350, especially when he would begin to talk about black people and also crime. So what
Oh,
did you watch of
13% of the
Charlie
population and
Kirk?
50% of the crime. Is that you're referring to?
Yes, 1350.
Yes. Yeah, I'm aware of it then, yeah.
I thought that's strange. What do
Sorry.
you think I meant when I initially said 1350?
What? Sorry, I just got a notification for flagged for hate speech.
That had to have been for the last person. He didn't say anything crazy.
That was weird.
He didn't say anything crazy. I got the violation.
Tap the screen, guys. Hector, that's your second one. You might want to do a restart.
Okay.
Just make sure you don't say 1350 one more time, because then Naquan will come in here busting up like the Kool-Aid man. Y'all know that's his favorite thing.
You're right. I'm not sure what that was about, but we're going to do a restart. YouTube, stick right there. TikTok, come back in literally 30 seconds. Literally 30 seconds. We'll be right back up. Thank you, Twin, for knocking out the gift goal. I appreciate you. That was weird because he didn't even say anything crazy.
My YouTube, I'm going to have you watch someone else, maybe Liv or someone, so that way we don't get no copyright infringements because they be tripping.
Yeah, but come back in 30 seconds. We're about to do a quick restart, y'all. YouTube, stick right there. Come back in 30 seconds. That was weird. He did not do anything. TikTok is so sensitive, y'all. This is exactly why we're building up the YouTube. TikTok is so sensitive. The guests did not say anything crazy. I think that flag was for the person before him, and the algorithm got it mixed up. That's what I think happened. So that was kind of odd. What's going on, YouTube? Y'all continue to keep doing your thing over there. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't, make sure that you're subscribing to the platform. Give the good old live a like. And let me go ahead and get this restarted on my end. We'll get back to these conversations. Charlie Kirk was not racist. I've been watching him for over a year now. Okay, so all you're telling me is that you don't know what the definition of racism is and how it's displayed. Anyone who says Charlie Kirk is not a racist is just telling me that you don't know what racism is. That's all that means. Congratulations, you need to be educated on how that functions. Anyone who says that white people can experience racism also is very uneducated on what racism is. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. All right, what's going on, TikTok? We are back. I was just talking to the YouTubers. We are back. Welcome into the live. Welcome into the live. Continue to tap the screen. Do all the good things. Show the algorithm that you want to be here. TikTok got up to some bullshit, so we just had to reset for a second. But we are back in business. Let me pull this up here and get this set. How are y'all doing? That was a very strange last couple of guests, I would say. Very strange last couple of guests. I just ordered my hat. Did you now? Am I missing all the Discord notifications? I probably am. Welcome back into the live, y'all. Welcome back into the live. No, I'm not seeing anything. Is anyone else having issues with getting kicked out of the live? Shauna's having that issue. I'm not sure why. Sounds like cope, bro. I mean, sure, you can call me a coper, or you can just define racism. I think that would be better. Much better choice of action. All right, let me get the guest up in here. And let's get these conversations going. What's going on, Twatness? How's it going? We just have to do a quick reset. Last guest sounded like he might be possible to convince. I wouldn't say so. Maybe I'll have a little bit more faith in me. This is always a tough topic for a particular demographic, so. Alrighty. Let's get these conversations going. Shenix, did you support Charlie Kirk?
No, but I'm just curious, like, why are you putting like this after, he was unalive, right? Like, is this sort of like a narrative bust, like to the right, or are you just like are you trying to justify his unaliving, or?
Have I said
I'm
anything to
confused.
justify the unaliving of Charlie Kirk?
No, but I can argue that the rhetoric is
How
like
is
on
the
the
rhetoric
screen.
justifying the unaliving of Charlie Kirk? How is calling
Like,
Charlie Kirk exactly what he is justifying his unaliving?
well, it's like it would be different if he was alive, and now that he's unalive, it's kind of like, I mean, like it's kind of like unalive now.
What does that mean?
So, like, why even do this? Well, it's like when you say Charlie Kirk was a racist, then it seems like a dog whistle for it. Therefore, it's okay to what happened to him.
What is a dog
That's just what it
whistle?
seems like. Trying to obscure what you're really saying.
Okay. I feel like what I'm really saying is very clear on the background. I don't need to hide my opinions of Charlie Kirk. It's clearly right there. He was a racist, and I think racists are pieces of shit.
So when you call him a piece of shit when he's already unalived, like that's
I'm
kinda
sorry,
like,
do you think him sitting in the grave absolves him of his life and the sins he committed and the horrible things he did, the horrible things he said?
Well, I'd say now is not the time for that. I think.
What do you think now is the time for?
How do we stop this from happening in the future?
How do we stop Charlie Kirk from happening in the future?
No, like gun violence, the GUN violence. I think the better topic would be.
I think a
how do we
better
stop-
topic would be you going to Republicans and asking them that, because they're the ones who don't want to advocate for any legislation that could have potentially saved his fucking life. In fact, they don't have to. Charlie Kirk wouldn't have wanted it, by his own words.
Well, I kind of respect him for not wanting it and being unalive by what he stands for.
I'm glad you respect him. I think it's fucking stupid.
No, I don't respect him as like his views, but I respect him for sticking to what he, believes in, and like not grifting.
I respect Charlie Kirk for being consistent with being stuck on stupid. That's all I heard. That's wild.
And he said
Well,
for
it may
not
be
grifting.
stupid, but at least he was unalived and he really believed what he believed, and he was unalived by it. I can respect that. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Nope. Makes no
Charlie
sense.
Kirk. Charlie
saying
Kirk. Hold on. You said grifting. All right. What is grifting?
To my understanding, it's saying stuff you don't really believe.
That would be lying, dear. That would literally just be lying.
Well, yeah.
And also a lack of integrity.
What is it to you?
So grifting is literally conning people. You engage in petty or small scale swindling. That would be the definition of grifting. All right. You would lie to people for profit.
Yeah, exactly. And a lie is something that you don't really believe. You're lying.
But I would like to know, why did you say the word grifting? I just want to make sure you're not trying to throw shade. That's all.
Because you just said it's like, you basically said TLDR, it's lying. And when you lie to someone, it's saying something that didn't happen or you don't believe. Most of the time.
Yeah. My YouTube is very confused by you. Like, you don't respect his views, but you respect him because he stood on his views. He stood by what he believed in.
He was.
Hold on,
racist,
I'm
but it's
sorry.
like
Let me
so what?
finish,
Like,
please.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
I'm sorry. What?
I said, yeah, he may be racist, which I think so too, because he said like the 1967 Civil Rights Act was a mistake. That's clearly
1964.
racist.
You just fucking
64,
say
whatever.
I'm sorry. No, it's not whatever. It's 1964 Civil Rights
Sorry
Act.
for getting the day wrong. Anyway, the point still stands, right? So like, it's like he
I
has
still
a
don't
free
have my
speech.
powers on this account. This is.
I'm trying to fix this.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Do you think racists should be unalived?
Do I think racists should be unalive?
Yeah.
Yep. I said it. Yep.
So, what about like?
Why? What purpose does a racist serve?
Well, they have the right to say that, though.
What purpose does a racist serve?
Propaganda.
Propaganda?
Hold
Is
on,
propaganda
real quick. TikTok, I do
What?
not condone or support any form of political violence. My opinions
Neither
are
do
my
I.
own in terms of the relevance or necessity of having a racist exist, but I would not advocate for unaliving a racist solely based off of calling me the N-word. Carry on, Erica.
That's, oh my gosh.
Well, Erica, you say that you don't either, but when you say that you want a racist to be unalive,
I'm sorry.
That's kind of
so you think that Charlie Kirk just had political opinions? That's what you think. So you think that all what he did was just political? Am I hearing you correctly? I just want to make sure.
It's both.
No, I want to make sure. I want to make sure because there's a difference between racism and a political opinion.
Well,
I
yeah.
actually heard someone explain it really, really perfectly earlier today. All right, a political opinion is I think we should have lower taxes. We can debate that.
Mm-hmm.
We can debate what a great tax rate would be. That would be really friggin' fantastic. Like super awesome to have that conversation. All right, saying that blacks, not black people, but blacks are prowling the streets in urban cities looking to attack white people like prey, that is racism. Saying that black women do not possess the brain power for the jobs in which they have, and they took jobs from white people, that is racism.
So you think people should
saying when I'm not finished, saying when I get on a plane and I see a black pilot, I hope they're qualified, that is racism.
I agree.
Saying that America was better when we stopped immigration, that's not just racism, that's a xenophobic coming from a white man.
Yep.
He is a racist. These are not political opinions. I want you all to understand the difference. And for a person who does not agree with him, I think it's very, very fucking fresh of you to come up here and try to tone police what Hector is doing on his own platform. How about you go and turn your sirens on for somebody else? Go to one of those MAGA lives, all right? And how about you talk to them about how they speak about black people? How about you talk to them about spreading the myth of 1350? How about you talk to them about how pulling yourself up from your fucking bootstraps ain't a real thing? Instead of coming over here, turning on your sirens and telling us how to speak about something. We're going to talk about it how we want to talk about it. Tis it, tis all.
I'll go ahead and answer your question.
You ain't got no reason to respond.
I'll go ahead and answer you why I think it is very important to talk about Charlie Kirk. I think it's important.
Wait, can I respond to what you said?
No, you can't. So half of this is spite. Let me be abundantly clear. I spite racists unapologetically. When I see people walking around and being treated and talked about and memeified and compared to Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, being called patriots and godly men as they proceed to demean and disrespect my community, my women, the community's women, I think that's fucking disgusting. It doesn't sit right with me. So this glorification that this man is getting in his passing to where it seems like he's going to have some type of more of a reach now that he's gone, even than when he was here, doesn't sit right with me. So I just want to give a friendly reminder to the people who support him, to the people who are excusing his behavior, to the people crying about me talking about him, that he was a fucking piece of shit. And my entire platform has been dedicated to calling out fucking pieces of shit, especially in our political system, like the President of the United States. So I don't intend to stop, and I think it's very relevant. I'm sorry that bothers you, but I could give two fucks about what you care about.
So
clearly.
it's a narrative.
What narrative?
The narrative that he was.
Is accountability a narrative?
What accountability? What do you mean?
The accountability for the people who are considering him a good person.
That's what I just said. I said, so you're narrative busting what they're saying, right?
Sure.
I don't know. I just think it's kind of like, I think the framing should be the right loves gun violence. I would put that.
I think I don't give a fuck. So, Brett Cross just gave us a raid, where Brett Cross has dedicated his platform alongside many other creators to talking about moving forward, to talking about gun violence. And he does so while mentioning the pathetic likes of Charlie Kirk, mostly because people can't seem to stop bringing it up in his lives. Even when I take that background down and put another one up, people come up and call me schmurderers because of my rhetoric. So there's that. There's an argument to be made, actually, a definitive fact, that even if I wasn't to have Charlie Kirk's name up here, that people won't shut the fuck up about him. So I would be more concerned with talking to those people instead of tone policing me and what I choose to discuss. Just a thought. Hi, Ferret. Any case, if you supported Charlie Kirk and you're under the belief that he is not a racist, request up in the box to the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. RC, do you support Charlie Kirk?
I do, very much.
All right, Charlie Kirk was a racist. How racist are you?
Full disclaimer before he starts. This is a full-blown white Christian nationalist on your panel. I just want to let you know that.
Oh, okay. So just...
Well, I'm white, but I'm not a white nationalist. I'm a Christian nationalist. Yeah.
Do you believe the country is being poisoned by immigration?
Poisoned? I think that we should prohibit illegal immigration. Yeah, I think we should be careful importing the third world.
Importing the third world.
I don't want to become like the UK and a lot of Europe. No,
What's wrong
I don't.
with the UK?
They're having mosques built up everywhere. They're a Christian, well, originally a Catholic Christian country. Now look at them.
Trying to tell you. Thank you, AJ.
Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Hey.
There.
So yeah, I definitely thought Charlie Kirk was a great man. I don't think.
Okay, so you didn't think that he was a racist?
No. How was he racist? Tell me what he said that was racist.
You know, Erica.
Why do you think he wasn't racist? Oh, yes.
I want you to tell me what he said.
Yeah, no
was
problem.
Racist.
No problem. Yeah.
Because
so
I can school y'all on your own history if you need me.
I know. So, Erica, I think it's diabolical that the new narrative, if you haven't seen, is people on the left are taking Charlie Kirk's words out of context and taking clips and then using it to say that he's racist. And then we play the full clips and it actually makes it worse. And then people who say they supported Charlie Kirk for years, they love Charlie Kirk, then proceed to keep coming up on these panels and asking us how he's racist, as if they wouldn't be the people, according to their own words, who watch the majority of his footage. So
exactly,
where's the disconnect here?
That's why, because they don't know what racism is.
Yeah.
That's why I asked them those questions. I want to identify I want to know whether or not they can actually identify racism.
Thank you, Yoshi.
Because if you can't identify racism, then you're not going to be able to tell Hector and
let me have a
whether
word
or
here.
not Charlie Kirk was racist.
No, he wasn't.
Know what it is. Okay, anywho, I think Hector wanted to read something off. Go ahead, Hector. I'm sorry.
Just quickly, thank you. Let me just go over this. Thank you, Yoshi, for the Cooper picnic. Thank you, Political Unicorn. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, Ferret. Thank you, James. Thank you, Miracle. Thank you, Star Person, with a bunch of other emojis. I appreciate y'all. Continue to support the stream. Tap the live, share it out. We have 485 people in here. We can easily get the likes up to 50K. We can easily do that within the next 10 minutes. So double tap that screen like you want to be here, just for a solid 15 to 30 to 60 seconds. Share out the live with your friends and family and pet ops. Great ways to support the platform is going to be in the links in my bio. We have a daily goal that we're almost halfway there. Feel free to do that in those links if you so choose. And you absolutely should take care of Erica tonight. Make sure that you're sending him some love as well. And all their links are available in their bio too. Okay, carry on with Paul, Erica.
Okay, so Charlie Kirk was never racist. That's a big fat lie. And he never said anything that was racist.
Okay.
You don't think that is racist to spread a no. You said he never said anything racist. All right. You don't think that is racist to spread a myth about black people, that we are somehow we're just somehow inherently violent, and that we just go around committing crime, and not just any crime. No, we're not talking about just a property crime or anything like that. No, we're talking about schmurder. All right. You don't think that's racist to do so, to paint black people in that light with the lie of 1350?
What are we talking about? 1350.
I
What's
literally just said it. You know exactly what it is I'm talking
One
about.
of his points.
If you were a Charlie Kirk supporter, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Please
Okay,
don't
so
play
I didn't
coy
watch
nor
Charlie
play
Kirk all the
ignorant.
time, and I didn't support him
Then how
not
can you
support him.
say he wasn't racist?
Erica, can
Because
you
he
make a comment in
wasn't.
the chat real quick? I'm trying to give you mod powers. I don't know how
How
to
can
do it
you
from
say
the
he
algorithm.
wasn't racist if you don't even know what his
Because he was not
ideology
racist.
was?
I know what
Or
his
you weren't a
ideology is.
supporter?
Look, the party that y'all support are the racists. Always have been, always will be.
We're not talking about the party that anyone supports. We're talking about Charlie Kirk.
What did he say that was
Okay.
racist? Tell me exactly.
She literally
Here we
just
go.
said it
Gotta play his
twice.
greatest hits.
She
Matter is,
literally
blacks
said it
murder
twice, and you have yet to address it. Hey, my guy, she already gave you something. Can you address 1350?
I don't know what 1350 is.
I hate when you all play like you don't know, but let me
Why would
indulge
I
you
know
for a
that?
moment. 1350 is the myth that 13% of the population, all right, which would be black people, commit 50% of all the crimes.
The statistics bear out that blacks murder.
I'm sorry,
at an
who?
alarming rate.
I'm sorry, who? Who?
African Americans.
You can say black people.
Yeah.
You can say black people.
Yeah, my
Don't let
son-
your mask slip
He
off.
never murdered anybody. My black son never murdered anybody.
Don't let your mask slip off. And don't tokenize your child either.
It's fucking
Tokenize
weird.
my child.
It's really weird.
Yeah,
So
we're
I-
not even going to go into that. So, anywho,
So the statistics say that black people
I gotta remove
commit
a mod,
more
hold on.
crime than white people. Black people murder whites at a higher rate than whites murder blacks.
I literally just told you what it is, and you said that the statistics back it up. What statistics are you looking at? Please tell us.
The statistics that black people murder more than white people.
What statistics?
And they
is that,
they murder white people
That's literally what I want to know.
at an
I want
alarming
to know, where are you getting this from? Where are you getting this from, Paul?
The FBI statistics.
Which FBI statistics, sir? There's hundreds, if not thousands of them. Which one?
Was he not playing and act like he didn't know what 1350 was earlier? I remember that vividly.
No, I don't know. I didn't know what
Can
1350.
you please give us a source? It's so unfortunate I have to use the exact word, but give us a source.
FBI.
What is the name of the chart that you're looking at? The table.
Look, I don't have a computer in front of me. It's the fact of the
FBI.gov. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
FBI.gov is pretty broad. What exactly is that I'm looking at? Like, tell me what I'm looking for.
Looking for
Because
the-
if you're going to sit here and say that 1350 is real, then what I'm going to need you to do is back it up with some stats. So you need to provide us with a source. I'm
Well, why
not going
don't
to
you
play
prove
this
it?
game with you tonight. I'm not doing it. Give us
Prove
a
it.
source.
Prove it's not
Give
real.
us a source.
FBI crime statistics at FBI.gov.
I'm sorry. I don't. What am I supposed to do with that?
You go to FBI.gov and you say, what are the crime statistics by race?
Sir, what is crime statistics? What are we looking at?
Sure, FBI.gov doesn't work that
Everything, all crimes all together.
Sorry, I'm gonna need something else. I need something better.
You know what?
Because this is just you. This would be just you making up shit.
No, it's
All right?
not.
Okay, so all right. So because you don't want to tell us, I'll tell the class. All right. Charlie Kirk got this live from the 2000. Why am I doing? What is that? What is that?
I'm not sure what that
feedback
was.
noise?
I think that was his mic.
Yeah, because trust me, Bo doesn't work here. It just doesn't work at all. So, anywho, for the 376 people watching, and also the people watching on YouTube and on my YouTube, and also on Hector's, hey YouTube, all right. Here's the thing: 1350, the myth. All right, Charlie Kirk gathered that from table 43A from the 2019 FBI UFR. All right, it is a report where precincts throughout the country, but not all precincts, all right, report crime that has occurred in their city, municipality, town, village. All right. Now, when Paul comes back, guys, I am going to have a question for him. And I'm hoping that he can answer. So we'll see what happens. Because he's full of shit. Exactly, David. Oh, no, not the skedaddle. I'm going to do the noise. Not the skedaddle. No.
I'm just over here trying to figure out how to get you mod powers. I'm doing it from the browser.
These people.
Friendly reminder, guys, maggots, whatever you guys call yourself, FBI isn't a source, right? FBI has different website, different tables, different pieces of information to show you the claim that you're trying to make. You can't just say go to fbi.gov to find what you're saying. There's certain tabs in fbi.gov. Not to mention, I'm tired of people telling us to do it when they've never been to that site a day in their life.
But yet they believe it.
Of course they believe it. Their white zaddy told them.
I think it makes sense.
Madison, do you support Charlie Kirk?
No, I honestly just wanted to say, it shouldn't be a controversial take that racist Nazis should deserve to die.
Hector does not support those views, guys. Keep tapping the screen, TikTok. We do not support those views. Say your thing, Hector.
The views that I would have on that particular thing, I will not say on this platform. I'll say that. I think Erica put it perfectly. What use do we have of a racist? What use do we have of a schmatzi? I'm about efficiency. I'm about getting rid of waste, fraud, and abuse, even in people. Anyways, Joshua, do you support Charlie Kirk?
I do and I don't. I feel like what he tried to do, just like going out and hearing out other people, I felt like he was very energy matching. So if someone came up and spoke kindly to him, he would speak kindly to them, and vice versa.
Do you think a kind tone diminishes hateful rhetoric?
I don't think so, but at the everyone wants to paint him, and I'll get to the is he a racist part, which I think that he has said racist things, but he also brought up a lot of points that of how our government should try and help against help out the black community and what
has Charlie Kirk, first off, you admitted that he said racist things, so that's a start, but what has Charlie Kirk said that would help out the black community? How has Charlie Kirk advocated to help out the black community?
By saying that one of the, and I don't know where the statistic comes from, so it could have just been a blatant lie, but that more African Americans in America are raised without a father in the home than any other race.
That is incorrect. Black people, statistically, black fathers are the most involved in their children's lives compared to any other race.
Okay.
I take it you didn't know that.
I think no, I didn't. I
understand.
I grew up
that,
in
and that's
a
what I'm
very
saying. A full court
rural
press
part of America,
is what's going to be
and
needed if we are not
I will
willing
say
to
that,
use power.
and this isn't
And use
me
power
trying to
the way
stereotype
power is
or
supposed to be used.
say that, but one thing that I noticed that a lot of the African Americans that I grew up with and was friends with did not have present fathers.
Define present fathers.
Just didn't have dads in the picture. They all came from single mother homes, and didn't have a present father figure.
Sounds like you're in a not so great area where shit just happened. I grew up in households and around people where a bunch of white kids did not have their fathers in the household. Many of them didn't have their mothers in the household. They're too busy off doing, I don't know, white women things. So what exactly is your point?
Just that was my what I grew up with, and what I saw, I think Erica's trying to say something, and
I'm actually not. I literally just said, "What the fuck are we doing?" That's all I said. Go
sorry.
ahead, continue.
That was just my personal experience. So that's kind of like, I don't know. So back to Charlie Kirk. One of the things that I agreed
Hold
with
on,
that
hold
he
that thought,
said.
hold that thought, hold that thought. So, because I've about had it with like people, not you, people just not understanding this. There's been studies done by the National Institution of Health. We have the Center for Disease Control based off of population statistics. Several things have been done to show that black men are typically the most involved in their children's lives. The whole narrative of us being abandoning our kids and stuff, obviously child abandonment by any race is just a thing, and it's a problem. It's not exclusive to the black race, and we're not the most prominent race who does that. That is all a lie. We are the most involved in our children's lives regardless of whether we're married to the woman or not. I would say statistically it shows that we're pretty good at co-parenting, at least by the numbers. So you may look that up and shut the fuck up. Carry on, my guy.
Okay.
No, actually, I think we should actually go along with the numbers. We should talk about the actual numbers from this CDC study. Like, we really should. Because this myth also needs to be dispelled, because this is something else that Charlie Kirk was promoting all throughout the world, that black fathers aren't there for their children. But when they co-reside, so that means they live in a home with their children, all right, 78% of them, all right, ate meals with their kids daily. And that was just for kids under the age of 5. All right? That was just for kids under the age of 5. Okay? And then if they didn't live in the home, they did at 69%. 69%. Okay, so they were involved. White men were involved at 74% if they lived in the house, and 65% if they lived outside of the home.
Thank you so much, Jessica.
Black men were also more likely at a higher rate to actually bathe their children, read with their children, all right, and do homework with their children if they lived in the home, and even the same outside of the home. So that means that the parents didn't cohabitate, they were co-parenting.
Real quick, Jessica, if you know how to get access to the mod panel on TikTok Studio, can you please come up for a moment? Because I'm struggling right now. Sorry, go ahead, Erica.
No, so what do you have to refute that? What do you have?
I don't have anything, and I would like to thank you for.
So why do you choose to believe that myth about black fathers, black people in general? Why do you choose to believe that?
I mean, that's just from my personal experience, and it was very small. But I mean, I would say I grew up with, I would say,
America. Thank you, Unicorn.
A small amount of
America.
Black people at my school, and it seemed like all of them either didn't have a dad around, or like, it was all.
Do you think
your experience does not represent the whole? Not in the least bit.
I understand that.
And I would get that you had that experience growing up, but are you now an adult?
I am.
How old are you?
25.
25. Okay. All right. 25 years old. I would think that if that was something that you maybe continue to hear, all right, or you heard someone, like say it, that you maybe would do some research and look into it. Like, I would think, and I'm saying this sincerely, I would think that you would possess critical thinking skills to go, I remember seeing that as a kid. I wonder if that's actually true. Was that like that for everyone? Let me look into it. No, instead what you did is that you had a confirmation bias moment where you heard Charlie Kirk say this. So what you then did is say, you know what? I saw that as a kid. He's right. Black fathers aren't involved in their children's lives. Do some fucking research. Hi, Jess.
Hey, Money. Hey, Hector.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm blessed and highly favored. I can't complain.
I want to give you the floor to say your
blessed
piece.
by my God, not your God.
That part. I want to give you the floor to say your piece, but really quick, would you happen to know how to get to these mod settings on here?
Oh yeah, you said bots or mods?
Mods.
That's what I came up here for. Are you trying to give mod powers? I feel like I gotta. Hold on, let me see.
So I know how to give her mod powers. I can do it like from the chat when she says something, but I have too many, so I need to remove one, and I don't know how to get to my full panel. Like the settings here does not show that, and I've done it before, but I don't know where it is.
Okay, that's what I don't know. I'm not in front of the computer. I feel like I've seen it somewhere.
I know I have.
At the top of the TikTok video, there should be settings around there, and you should be able to look at all moderators from there.
See the settings icon, and I'll go through it again. It doesn't show anything for mods, but I'll just give it a second look. Anyway, you can stick around for a little bit. Joshua, I don't think you're a piece of shit. And I say that because you didn't come up here trying to prove a point. You didn't come up here trying to be an asshat. You came up here genuinely with a belief that you have, and you're asking questions and you're learning. So with that being said, I mean this sincerely. You are a part of a demographic probably aligned with some people who do not give a fuck about you and do not give a fuck about the truth. And I would highly implore you, before you get up on panels and try to defend racists, to know a little bit more about them. Do you think have we given him a point yet as to how Charlie Kirk is a racist?
I think so. I think
Yeah. You're lying and saying black fathers aren't in the household.
Yeah.
That's a racist trope.
And to be clear, I can't take away from your experience, right? You very well could have lived in a community where maybe 7 out of the 10 black families you saw did not have the fathers in the household, because that's a possibility, right? You can have an experience anecdotally that supports that belief system that you have. I would argue it's more so the things that you were told, the things you heard, and then alongside that visual that reinforced the sentiment in a broad sense across the United States or the world. However, that is simply not the case.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I get what you're saying.
Why do you support Charlie Kirk? I'm interested in hearing that.
I think it was more or less that he was doing something that not a whole lot of people were doing. He was going out, he was talking, and I don't agree with everything that he said, but he was going out into communities and getting people to talk about their problems instead of sitting behind a screen, which he also did, but sitting behind a screen and just telling people, hey, this is what I believe. This is, he was going out and he was engaging in conversation.
So he was going out to debate. Let me be clear. A lot of you guys keep saying conversations. Yeah. He was going out to debate. He was going out to prove a point. He was going out to gain a following. That was his purpose. That was his goal. And he very much did spend a lot of time sitting on his ass in several podcasts. So there's that. But while you may have a point in regards to, I guess, being one of the first people to maybe go campus to campus and talk to people the way that he did, he did it intentionally, not coming from a genuine place. He actively lied. He actively spread misinformation and disinformation, specifically about the black community, such as the talking points that you're saying, with statistics that are available to everyone, but he knew how to say it and manipulate it in a way that would paint his narrative of black people bad, black people poor, black people criminal. And that's only on the black community. We can get into xenophobia for other groups. We can get into
black
the misogyny.
Black people violent. Please don't forget that one.
Black people violent.
And black people stupid.
Yeah. Specifically black women. He went out of his way to target them with several comments. What do you think about Michelle Obama?
I think I was young during that time, so all I know is that she did a lot to try and make school lunches healthier, which is good. I mean, that was my personal experience with what she did. Other than that, I couldn't tell you a whole lot about what Michelle Obama did. I think that I don't have any negative bias towards her. I think that what she was trying to do during Obama's presidency was good.
Do you think Charlie Kirk questioning her education, summarizing her accomplishments up to affirmative action or DEI, do you think that would be fair?
No, I don't think that would be.
Do you think if he, in the same sentence, proceeded to mention several other black women, which have literally been some of the most qualified we've seen in the last several decades, do you think it may be fair to say there could have been a racial motivation there?
Could you say that again? Sorry, it was kind of cutting out on my end.
Sure. Erica, did you have your hand up? No, got you. Do you think it's fair to say there was a racial motivator behind him specifically calling out black women, some of the most qualified black women, such as Ketanji Brown Jackson, Sheila Jackson Lee, Michelle Obama, and saying that they do not have the brain processing power to get to places on their own? They're taking white slots.
I don't think that he should have said that. No, I think that had he stated it differently and taken away the race, because me personally, I don't agree with DEI. I think that in principle it's a good thing. I think that we should be promoting more diversity in workplaces, making it harder for places to be racist, sexist, transphobic towards their employees. But the practice of it, of putting quotas on the amount of people, like the percentages of each race, and
Did his sound cut out for anyone else?
Yeah, he went mute. He probably may have gotten a phone call.
Okay. Jessica.
Also, since
No,
we're
go
streaming
ahead.
on YouTube, he has to turn his TV down, by the way.
That's fair. Jessica, did you have anything you wanted to add?
No, that was astronomical. I think I got to echo anyway. I thought you was looking to see how to do the mods thing, but you already know how to do it when they make a comment, because I thought you was trying to, give her mod powers.
Yeah, I
But
just
other
have to
than-
remove one. That's what I have to
I
do.
didn't catch anything that you said. I was getting a call.
So
Yes, you dropped me.
okay, got you. Appreciate you coming up, guys. If you are not following Jessica Simone and the We Are What's Left account, which is also in their bio, you're making big mistakes. Do better in 2025. Follow the amazing Jessica Simone. I'll catch you later,
And
Jess.
check out the website.
Oh yes, I've been meaning. I gotta text you about that. It looks great, by the way. I just forgot to text you back. But it looks great.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Shit. Good night. Joshua, so you said that you don't support DEIA and affirmative action because you don't support quotas for black people.
Yes. Not so much for black people. I think that when you start putting a number on it, it just comes off as not being genuine. You should want to put black people in those positions, not because you have to like reach a quota, but because they should be there. I'm not trying to say that like
Yeah, got you.
black people are getting these positions. Like
companies don't have racial quotas. DEIA is not a racial quota. In fact, DEIA was created for the purpose of putting the best people in the positions that they should be in for the betterment of the company. That's the whole point of it.
Okay.
Do you know what DEIA stands for?
I know I know the D and E stands for diversity, equity. I do not know what the IA stands for. I know that it's a diversity like initiative.
Inclusion and accessibility would be what the I and A stand for. Do you know what blind hiring is?
Hiring not based on, or blind hiring going solely on merit and character.
That's correct. Well, wouldn't be character because you wouldn't be able to get that through an application. But yeah, blind hiring is an aspect of DEIA to ensure that candidates, regardless of how, we'll say, ethnic their name sounded, regardless of their race, regardless of their gender, would be treated the exact same as everyone else, solely based off of their qualifications and merit. That's what DEIA supports. And we see the biggest companies, specifically Fortune 500, show net benefits upon implementing DEIA policies. Yes, Erica.
Real quick, while we're in the middle of this conversation, guys, it's almost 300 of us up in here. Let's go ahead and get Hector up to 100,000 likes. So let's tap that screen. Also, he is working on a tiny tiny hot dogs, it looks like, and it looks like he has 36 of those left. So let's knock those out for Hector. Also, I haven't heard him say thank you in a minute, so I'm gonna need him to be able to do that, guys. All right, pay links are in the bio. Do all of the good things. Also, I'm here. I am really fucking stressed. I don't know why. All right, we might talk about it later. Might have to do a few dad jokes. I'm not sure, but I'm just stressed. I'm stressed. Okay, this has been stressful. All right, so guys, let's do all of the good things. And if you think that Charlie Kirk wasn't a racist, by all means, hop in the request and let's have a conversation. And by all means, please, 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 know what you're talking about. Know what you're talking about. That's all we got. Like, even if 1350 is a myth, all right, I want to hear you defend it. All right. If you believe redlining isn't real, all right, come on up. Let's talk about it. All right. Oh, I got another one. All right. If you disagree and think that the Civil Rights Act of 1964 should have never been put into place, so signed into law, by all means, come up. Let's talk about it. Let's do these things. Okay? Okay. All right. Let's go, guys. All right. My God, today.
So let's do this, Joshua.
Thank you. Do all the good things.
Because I think this conversation is exhausted. What specific thing did you support about Charlie Kirk in terms of ideology? Not liking how he talked, tone, or anything like that. What specific ideology or position he held do you agree with?
I'll go off of what Erica just said with the Civil Rights Act. He did say that he thinks it should be rewrote to be better for Black Americans.
That is not what he said.
He did. I saw the clip. He said that it should be rewritten to be better for Black Americans because now it is being weaponized by other groups. It's not being used for.
I'm sorry. Do you only want civil rights for Black people?
No, I think everybody should have civil rights.
So then why would we want to rewrite it for the betterment of... But first, this is like the third person who's come up here and made this claim, and I still have yet to see this clip, but I digress. Then it wouldn't need to be rewritten then. We wouldn't want anything that would give Black... never mind. America wouldn't want anything that would be rewritten to give Black people preferential treatment. And Charlie Kirk, of all people, would never advocate for something like that.
There's a clip out there that says that he has said that the Civil Rights Act has been weaponized. There are people that go out and they have something happen to them.
How can giving everyone civil rights and equal rights under the law, allegedly, be weaponized? Actually, what did the Civil Rights Act do?
Gave rights to all people, disregarding race, gender, identity, or not. Well, that would be later, but gender, nationality. What I'm saying is that the original Civil Rights Act, I'm just saying what he said is that it's been weaponized. He didn't say that the Civil Rights Act shouldn't have been never written for its intentional purposes. He thinks that it should have been rewritten because there's gray areas that people use to
What are one of those gray
pretty
areas?
much that it just takes away from what its original purpose was.
How?
Say I go out and someone wants to, I don't know, I get pulled over and they say, oh, this guy's, I don't know.
Joshua, I don't think you know what the Civil Rights Act did. I don't think you know what DEIA is. I
Yeah.
don't think you know about affirmative action. I don't think you really know Charlie Kirk's words himself. And Naquan, unless you have anything, do you have anything?
You?
Let's say I play devil
Devil's
advocate
advocate.
and say Charlie Kirk did say that, but then I can also pull up another clip that says that civil rights should have never been written because then it was weaponized to benefit black people, and we got a problem like DEI and affirmative action.
Hey, Joshua, turn your TV down, please. Thanks.
Sorry.
So the clip you're trying to claim is this, which I highly doubt that is the words that he used. He said civil rights was an issue because it gave you problems like DEIA and affirmative action. Because to him, black women was more moronic. Should have never had black pilots, which everybody goes through the same qualifications to become a pilot. 250 hours, 50 hours cross countries, and thousands of dollars.
Thank you, Jennifer NYC, Black Sphinx, Twatness, Carl Martinson, Politics, Queen, Kit and Phil, Riverwalker, Shauna, for all the tiny dinings. I appreciate y'all for knocking that out. I'm going to go ahead and get it reset. I think he just left.
He ran? Why do you always run when I come up here?
I don't know what you be doing, nigga.
I don't be doing nothing.
I don't know
but
what
I wanted
you be
to
doing,
ask
but you be
him.
running them off.
I wanted to ask him if he knew about Trayvon Martin because, fun fact, Charlie Kirk switched the story around when we all heard the police recorded. He made it seem like Trayvon Martin was targeting the person that unalived him, which we all heard the police recording when they told that white man not to get out of his car, do not pursue him.
I'm not going to be able to edit this shit until I end the live.
No, I don't speak his name, James. I know his name. I'm not giving that man any credit. I will never say that man's name again.
Guys, I need a challenge. I'm not stimulated. These people have not stimulated my brain. We have straight up hateful bigot people or dumbasses. I am not stimulated at all.
Manda, to correct you, yes, he actually is white. His father was white, his mother Hispanic, but he is white passing, which would make him white. He was biracial.
Hello?
Yep. Bridger, do you support Charlie Kirk?
I do in the stance that he wanted a meritocracy rather than anything else.
When has the United States ever been a meritocracy?
What do you mean by that?
When has the United States ever been a meritocracy?
I'm not saying that it shouldn't be, or I'm not saying that it has never been, but it should be a meritocracy. It shouldn't be based on skin color or anything else, and that's exactly what DEI represents, which is what we were just talking about.
Feisty, do you want to be a mod on YouTube?
For you. How
Let me
long?
know.
Okay. So how long has DEIA? Because it's DEIA. I'm not going to go through the whole. Do you know what DEIA and all that stuff is with you? All right. How long has DEIA been in place?
I forget who was the one that started it, like 1970s, or like is when like that movement kind of became a thing.
What movement? I'm sorry.
Like, for the rights. At the end of the day.
No. Answer the question, because you said that you support. All right, you supported his desire for a meritocracy. All right, and that
Do you disagree with
that
meritocracy?
people, it shouldn't be based on race and gender, blah blah blah, all that stuff that you said. So my question to you is, how long has DEIA been in place? How long has it been around?
Okay, well, first, I've never heard DEIA, but I don't know what
You did tonight, so you're welcome. It stands for accessibility.
Okay, and that's not what it represented as before. Do you disagree with the meritocracy?
Sir, answer the question, please.
I don't know when it was started.
You don't know? Okay, all right. It got its roots in the 1960s. Yeah, it got its roots in the 1960s.
I said 70s. I know.
Early 60s, yeah. Okay, great. Okay, wonderful.
Sorry, I was off by a decade.
So my next question for you would be
Thank you, Glory.
this.
I was off by a decade.
My next question for you
3 decades
would be
before I was
this.
even born.
Before DEIA was a thing, what type of system did we operate on?
Prior to DEIA?
Mm-hmm.
I would say it was more based. I hate to use the word merit, but
would that be a meritocracy?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. But you're also talking like within 5 years of like the civil rights movement. Like you're talking 2 things came to be at the same time. The civil rights movement was in the 1960s, and so is what you're arguing. So that's kind of a a misnomer when it comes to context.
Baffled, bro.
We haven't lived with the meritocracy since the civil rights has existed, which is the way it should be.
Really?
When did she just say DEI became a thing? 1960s. The civil rights movement was in the 1960s. That's what I'm saying. They both came to be at.
So if DEIA,
one
was something that made it so hold on, I want to ask you: did DEIA make it so that companies had to hire Black people?
Not
Thank you, Jewel.
at
Thank
the
you,
beginning
PJ.
of the civil rights.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Can you say that again, please?
Not at the beginning of the civil rights movement. No.
Thank you,
Not at the beginning. When did it make it? When did DEIA turn? I guess I don't know what you think it is. All right, but when did they start making it a requirement to hire Black people?
I know you already have an argument for this.
Thank you, Miracle. Thank you, PJ.
Answer the question.
I'm about to if you stop talking for 2 seconds.
I already stopped talking. I paused for quite a very long time so you can answer the question, but you started to go on about some type of argument that I have, so you weren't answering the question. So I'm saying answer the question.
The moment of affirmative action, which is a subset of DEI, and we all know it is, and you know it is too, that's when it started becoming more race-based rather than what it was originally intended to be. And I'm not disagreeing with your original intentions to give everyone equal opportunity.
Am I tripping, or did you not ask him after he just basically repeated the same thing? Are any companies required to hire Black people?
Yeah, I literally did ask him that question. I did.
Because you're saying it's making it more race-based. So based off of this race-based system that we have now, there would then be some type of requirement, right?
DEI doesn't just apply to Black people.
Can you answer questions fucking directly?
No, he cannot. He's incapable. He does not have the brain processing abilities to do so.
Based on one race, you're literally.
He has taken the spot of a Black person.
Race, any race. Can you tell me what company is required to hire by race?
And again, it doesn't necessarily have to do with race.
But that's literally what you said.
You literally said it became more race-based.
That's why I'm asking you these questions. Because you said that it is forcing companies to hire based on race. You said that. We didn't say that. You did.
And
So I'm literally
okay,
trying.
explain to
I'm
me
literally
why.
trying. No, I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm
Sorry, I
trying
apologize.
to find out from you, Bridger, right? When did it turn into a requirement for companies to hire black people? If you want to walk that back and say that you were wrong, then do so. Or answer the question, when did it turn into a requirement to hire black people?
Hey, Corey,
Can I
over
ask you
on
an honest-
YouTube, can you
No,
answer
you
the
can't
fucking
ask me
question?
an
You
honest
can hold on for a
question.
second. Hey, Corey, over on YouTube, why do 90% of white people commit? Why do 60% of the population commit 90% of the assassination attempts? Why do what is it? 30-something% of the population commit about 70% of the child corn and CSAM material. Since you want to put all these statistics of
Yes,
sentenced
3180.
prisoners, thank you, 3180, or it's 71, I think, or 72. Since you want to type all these things in the link over there, I just want to know if you know about the exoneration rate of the sentenced prisoners by race. I just want to know if you know about the impact of stop and frisk. I just want to know if you know that we're like literally police departments are still being sued for racial profiling. The Supreme Court just backed that up with ICE. And tell me what that would do over the course of maybe several hundred years. Anyway, back to you, my guy who can't answer questions fucking directly.
When it comes down to each specific company, okay, I don't make their DEI rules. I can't speak to every company, which is what you guys are asking me to do on a broad scope, saying since when was it a company requirement? That's not what DEI is. Okay, I can't speak to every single company that has enforced different regulations on who they hire, or colleges that enforce different regulations on who they accept based on race, and it is, I can't I can't speak to every single individual company or every single thing because DEI wasn't enacted like that, but that's what it's turned into. Okay, there's a reason.
How did it turn
Harvard
into that
applicant-
if
there's
it
a
was never
reason.
enacted like
And there's
that?
a-
And that isn't even the fundamental
because it was
workings
designed
of
It was
DEIA.
designed to make it more accessible. It was designed to make it more accessible if you guys want to use DEIA rather than DI. It was designed to make it more accessible to people with less qualifications, and that's exactly what it did.
Sorry, you know the A is not for that, right? Accessibility. So
That's
people
accessible,
got
dumbass.
Shush. I heard your dumbass for a while.
what
No.
accessible means.
Accessibility. Shush.
Guys,
Accessibility
make
is for
sure we're
people that
taking
have-
care of Erica, please. Pay links in the bio.
So accessibility, the A is accessibility for people that have a limp or a speech problem, maybe in a wheelchair, somebody with PTSD. That is what the accessibility shit is for. That's what they mean by accessibility. You don't know what you're talking about.
We're not talking about wheelchair accessible. We're talking
That's
about
what the A and DEIA stands for. Accessibility.
Did he not just say it was supposed to be more accessible to people with lesser qualifications? Did you not just say that?
Yes, I did. 100%.
So then,
and if you would have let me finish,
Jacob, no one fucking invited you. You keep saying I'm not going up there. First off, you're on YouTube, so you can't. Secondly, I don't remember inviting you. I've been seeing your dumbass comments, and I find your existence to be irrelevant. Back to you, Bridger, which is an interesting name. You just keep saying things, and then when we answer the things that you say, you then say it differently, and then when we ask you direct questions, you never fucking answer, and I'm starting to believe you have a comprehension problem.
Definitely don't. I mean...
Okay, great. Now that we have understand, if you've referred to me that you don't have a comprehension problem, I'm now going to talk to you as if you don't have a comprehension problem, and see if you respond a little differently. So, I want to ask you again, how does DEIA function? What is DEIA?
Do you want the definitional word, like what it means, like DEIA?
Hector, may I ask him a simpler question?
No, that's literally my question.
No.
Because
I don't think
I'm confused on asking.
Hey,
It
you're
depends on whether or
focus,
not he's asking what it implies.
focus. Have you ever seen businesses that put daycares inside of it so parents can actually bring their kids to work and not have to actually find daycares outside of their business?
Yes.
So that would be accessibility.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Are you grasping now?
Okay, I was using her.
Are you grasping now?
Okay, to be honest, and as I said earlier, I hadn't heard of DEIA before. DEI, I have.
That's your problem. You didn't hear about yeah. You literally didn't hear about DEIA
You know what
until
you guys meant by accessibility. Okay, and yes, I agree with handy, capable people, if that's what you want to call it, like wheelchairs. Wheelchair accessibility.
The fuck is a handy capable? What the fuck is that? What?
I don't know.
Somebody who's still willing to work, but they're handicapped.
You didn't hear about DEIA. The reason you didn't hear about DEIA is because you didn't hear about DEI until Trump brought it up.
No,
okay, let's clear something up for just a moment. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Bridger. All right. Handicap is an outdated term. All right. You could say physically, you could say differently abled, or you could say physically disabled. All right. And the only reason why I say that is because Hector hosts a inclusive platform, and we don't want to be triggering to any of his viewers, whether on the tube or here on TikTok.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
We don't want to
apologize.
engage in ableism. Thank you. I appreciate you.
It shouldn't be an offensive term,
You know what? You should have stopped where you were. All right? You literally just should have stopped where you were. You can't help yourself. Like, fucking A, man. Jesus, what's wrong with y'all? Like, this fucking need to not only just have, like, the last word in something, but also this need to just be right even when you are absolutely wrong. You took it. And you were like, okay, I apologize for that. Leave it at that. You don't have to say anything else, bro. Like, fucking shut up.
Tell me what's inherently wrong with saying the word handicap. Tell me. Honestly, explain it to me. Like, what is wrong with saying that word?
She told you that it's offensive to people that are actually.
I've never once in my entire life.
I don't care. She told you, accept it, move on. It's that
do your own fucking research.
Maybe, no,
do
bro,
that.
Maybe,
do your own
no,
research.
Maybe you can
I'm
accept
not doing research
that.
for you anymore.
No, maybe you can accept it in different places of the country.
Accept it and move on.
Thank you. Shut up. Thank you, Kimberly, for the 5 on the Cash App for these mooks open their mouths and remove all doubt. That part. Can we get some W's for Kimberly in the chat, y'all? Some W's for Kimberly in the chat. Guys, that puts us up to 90.
You can't say that word.
What word?
MOOKS. You can't say that word either. That's a fucking slur.
Is it? Oh shit.
Yes. Like, chill. I need y'all to chill.
I had no idea. I'm just always learning.
What are we doing?
It's a learning opportunity. Okay, got you. Guys, that word is a slur. I had no idea. I apologize. Don't say that word. With that being said, W's to Kimmy in the chat, y'all. W's to Kimmy in the chat. Guys, if you would like to support the platform, you may do so with the links in the bio. Hector Talks with 2 R's, Hector Talks with 2 bars. Also, make sure you're taking care of Erica while she's here as well, and all her links are in her bio as well. She hasn't said thanks in quite some time, and I think that's crazy fucking disrespectful. So just go ahead and do me a favor and give her some reasons to thank the people in the chat. 359 people in here. One of them absolutely can help Erica out tonight. Thank you so much. Bro, I don't think you have much to offer this conversation.
No, I honestly want to know if I offended someone that's not from around where I'm at, because guess what we still have on our parking symbols with the wheelchair in Montana is handicap parking. Is literally what we call it. It's literally on every single street sign across the state of Montana with wheelchair.
Bro,
So,
move
no,
on.
so how does that make me a bad person?
Move on, because
Or why am I getting attacked for something that's
she
different
explained it.
from where
She
you guys are at?
explained it to you. Move on, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna drop you. Me and Hector's gonna argue later. Move on. Move on to the topic. It was explained to you why it's offensive. You are choosing not to accept it.
It wasn't explained to me. She
Move.
said that
Okay.
people are offended, which
So
I don't know what people, but
so research it on your own time. Move on.
or grow up and understand words don't actually have any
Move
meaning, sticks
on.
and stones.
Move on.
But okay, getting back to the conversation we were at, DEI. Can you argue that black students, this is a race-based thing? At Harvard, there's a reason they're in a lawsuit now, didn't have to have lower scores on the SAT to get into college than white and, actually worse than that, Asian students had to get in.
You're talking about affirmative action.
Yes, which is a leg off of DEI.
No.
Yes, it is. That's the whole reason it's in court right now.
No, you're wrong about two things. So first of all, that was affirmative action. That was in 2020.
And affirmative action is a leg off of diversity,
I'm
equity,
talking.
and inclusion.
I'm
And
talking.
it is.
I'm talking. So again, that was affirmative action that ended in 2023. Also, it wasn't because of scoring.
Why
They just felt like they just felt like they wasn't being picked. You might want to go look up the Supreme Court case.
Yeah,
You might want to go look it up. It was ended in 2023. Affirmative action is no longer a thing. DEIA and affirmative action are two different things. That is the problem. You don't know the difference.
Do you not believe that affirmative action was a leg off or a stipulation of DEI?
Show us something. Give us a source. Where are you getting this from? Where do you show that a?
Bring it down to brass tacks. Do you not think that
I'm so
affirmative action was a leg
sorry
off
that I was
DEI?
talking, and I just want to know, where did you get that from?
It's
Where did you
common
get it from?
sense.
It's not common sense, sir. It's not common sense.
How was it not?
It's not. Trust me,
Did
bro.
you just-
It's not. You make claims. You haven't substantiated anything that you said here.
You come up to a panel with a talking point of it's just common sense. Do you understand how this works?
No, he does not. He does
Also,
not.
Yeah, I'm asking
can you
stupid
correct
questions.
me?
that's all.
Wasn't affirmative action before DEIA? So how can affirmative action and DEIA both be the same things?
I don't know.
I think
don't know.
DEI
In
existed before
in his
affirmative action. Actually,
delusional world.
I could be wrong.
Yes.
No, you are wrong.
I do want to point out that he still hasn't explained exactly what any of them do.
Nothing.
It
He
gives
ain't said nothing.
Okay.
He ain't said nothing smart since he
Bring
been
it
on
down
this
to
panel.
bring it down to brass tacks.
He ain't said
think that
nothing
we should
worthwhile
operate off of
listening to
meritocracy?
since he been on this panel.
Should we
He said
base everything
nothing.
off of a meritocracy? No skin color.
Do you know why? Hold on. Do you know why? I'm seriously asking you. Do you know why we had to have affirmative action put into place here in the United States of America?
Because after slavery, black people didn't have the opportunities that white people had.
Didn't have the opportunities that white people had?
That's what I just
Or
said.
were they being denied the opportunities? Because there's a difference. There's a difference. Were they being denied?
Didn't have the opportunity. It's the same fucking thing.
It's not the same thing.
Yes, it is. Didn't have the opportunity. They were being denied the opportunity.
Didn't have the opportunity means that
Or
it's possible they
denied the
didn't have
opportunity.
access to
Use
it.
whatever
Being
fucking words you wanna fucking
being denied means that they were being told
Yell doesn't
no.
mean you're right.
Yes, it fucking does. On this platform, it does.
But
On this platform, it does. So, like I was saying, it is because of discrimination that regardless of their merit, so their qualifications, their education, their academic achievements, their leadership capabilities, regardless of any of those things,
They were being denied opportunities.
Do you think
that's why we had to have affirmative action in place? And we literally can see that in our fucking unemployment numbers in the black community. That although we tend to still remain higher because systemic and systematic racism still exists in this country, due to policies like affirmative action being signed into law, we have access to more opportunities. And we get those opportunities based on our merit. Because you have to qualify. You're not getting a fucking job just because you're white. This ain't the Republican Party. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
No, honest question. Do you want equal opportunity or equal outcome? Because you can't have one without the other.
What?
What?
Do you want equal opportunity or equal outcome? You can't have one
You're a
without
fucking
the other.
idiot.
I want to make sure I heard this clearly.
He's a fucking idiot.
Do
No,
you
can't have one
think
without the other.
that equal opportunity leads to equal outcome?
No, that's what I just said. You can't have one without the other, or you can't have one. You can't have them both. Do you want equal outcome or equal opportunity?
My God. First off, you just equated them to be the same thing, and now you just clarified. Now you just clarified. Now you just clarified that you can't have both. You said you can't have one without the other, with the two things being equal opportunity and equal outcome. You literally were saying they go hand in hand, which is why I asked the fucking question that I did. Now that you understand you don't know how to speak proper fucking English, and you're not even understanding what you're trying to say clearly, you may carry on.
No, I said it wrong. No, you cannot have both of them at the same time. You can't guarantee equal outcome to every
You wouldn't
citizen
want both of them
and
at the same
guarantee
time.
equal. No, that's why I said I spoke wrong. Okay, that's my fault. I shouldn't have said you can't have one without the other. No, you legitimately, you can't have equal opportunity and equal outcome at the same time. You're either going to guarantee one party equal outcome or one race, whatever you want to divvy it up.
Mike, do you support Charlie Kirk? Mike, do you support Charlie Kirk? I will invite you to unmute and give you 10 seconds to respond. 10, 9, 8.
I do not support Charlie Kirk.
Got you. What do you have to add to the conversation?
If you guys are willing, I, as a ally to my beautiful black wife, I have got a very short speech from Reverend Dr.
Hold that
John
thought.
Wesley.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Eric, am I tripping?
No, you're not, bro.
I just wanna. I don't like. I
Yeah, you're not, bro. Mike, all respect. Although you are married to a black woman, that's what we call tokenization in the black community. Never. You may not have known that, and you probably don't mean nothing by it. But saying,
Thank you for the correction.
Saying because of my black wife, I want to share a speech. It's tokenizing. You may have not known that. Most people don't.
That's fair.
This is a learning experience. Please try not to do that again.
Let me start over if you're willing. I want to support, and I personally was moved by this speech, and it really encapsulates a lot of the current political climate regarding Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so there, a church leader, his name is Dr. Reverend John Wesley. He shared his recent sermon. He said, "Charlie Kirk did not deserve to be assassinated, but I am overwhelmed. Seeing the flags of the United States at half-staff, calling this nation to honor and venerate a man who was an unapologetic racist and spent all of his life sowing seeds of division and hate into this land. Hearing people with selective rage who are mad about Charlie Kirk, but they didn't give a damn about Melissa Hortman or her husband when they were shot down in their home, tell me that I need to have compassion for a man who had no respect for me in my own life. I'm sorry, but there's nowhere in the Bible we're taught to honor evil, And how you die does not redeem how you lived. You do not get to become a hero in your death when you're a weapon of the enemy in life. I can abhor the violence that took your life, but I don't have to celebrate how you chose to live. And it just really speaks to me in this climate. You know, I don't support what happened to him, but he didn't do anything to better anyone's life. He preached violence, he preached racism, and I've kept silent because this political climate is so divisive, and I just felt so moved by this man's words. I wanted to share them with someone, and I felt like this was a great opportunity. And I apologize for my introduction. She is not my personality, so.
Got you. I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate you not only accepting, but understanding the correction. And you enjoy the rest of your night.
You too, and thank you for the work that you guys are doing here. I've been listening for a couple hours, and I really like this panel of hosts that you guys have. You guys are excellent.
I appreciate that. To be completely honest with you, I feel like we haven't done jack squat tonight. But you know what? Sounds great. Thank you so much.
Of course,
and
thank you.
Also, just wanted to clarify with everyone, his name is Howard John Wesley.
Yeah,
because you just look up Reverend John Wesley, you're gonna get the old unmelanated guy from like the 1700s. So it's Reverend Howard John Wesley. Yeah, and he said a word because I've been saying that shit for the past week. So me and him on the same page.
He a DC pastor. Yeah, I seen that. It was good. And comments, y'all gotta chill out. Comments. Yo,
Can I read off a few things right quick? Shout out, as always, black women. Shout out to Taylor for the $5. Taylor said, because of black women's work ain't free, keep educating these fools. Tell this racist prick to move on. Yeah, I know that's right, Taylor. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. Also, shout out to Shauna for the $10. Shauna said, you, me, dad jokes after Milk Dud Dorothy's live. Yes, Shauna. Why the hell not? Why not? Let's do it, Shauna. Okay. Milk Dud Dorothy.
W, Shauna.
That is wicked. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate you both. Thank you all. That was funny.
Thank you, Kimberly, for the 5 on the dash cap or the green app. My apologies. I knew it to mean stupid or incompetent. That's what I thought. But hey, there's many other ways I can call people that without using that word, so it doesn't bother me. That's the thing about stuff like this. People like get hyper focused on, oh, the left just doesn't like words. You know how many words are out there in the English dictionary? You know how many different ways I can tell you that you should have been swallowed? Do you know how many different ways I can just insult you without having to use a slur? It's easy. It's light work. It takes nothing. It takes nothing for me to stop using a word. There's so many others. Like, I don't know why y'all like get so hyper focused on that and like cry about, oh, I want to be able to say R-E-T, you know. Like, why? Why do you want to be offensive? Says a lot about your character. Cook Talk. Do you support Charlie Kirk? Thank you, Jules.
Yeah, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk.
Oh, he's resting all right. I don't know about peacefully. Charlie Kirk was a racist. How racist are you?
0%. I don't think Charlie Kirk was racist. Can you provide evidence that he's racist?
Yes.
What? Let's hear it.
Do you believe that 13% of the population commit 50% of the murders?
Nope.
Okay, Charlie Kirk does, and he actively touted that around on a daily basis. So there's a big disagreement you guys have.
He was reading statistics. I disagree with a lot of statistics. They're not an exact science. They're flawed. I get what he's getting at, though. It's disproportionate to how many people exist in the black community versus how many are actually arrested for crimes. I know you're going to say they make up a huge amount of exonerations as well, so the number is flawed. Again, that's kind of why I disagree, because I think statistics are flawed. Anything else you want to point to?
Can I ask him a quick question?
Go ahead.
If he's using the FBI statistic, it says something on the FBI statistic. it pretty much tell you not to use this database to come up with an opinion to base it on facts, really. So if he was using that database, it tells you that if he actually was using that database and not just going off what somebody else told him, like the FBI tells you this on their own page, which is minute because they have not used that database since 2019.
Mm-hmm.
If he really wanted statistics, we really have a sentencing .gov that you can actually go look up the statistics. And when we look at statistics of the people that are in prison, it's majority white people.
Over the entire country, I bet there are a lot of white people who commit crimes. There's more white people. Have you ever been to prison or jail?
Let me correct that. It's majority white men.
Right. Have you ever been to prison or jail?
I have.
Yes. When you went in there, who'd you see in there?
I've seen the shitload of white people too.
Seen a shitload of white people, but what were the most?
I've seen the shitload of white people, but fun fact about that.
Who was the most?
Fun fact about that: arrest just because you're sitting in.
I didn't ask you that. I said how many.
We're not going to pivot. So
I'm not pivoting. I'm asking you what were the most. What was the most?
I just told you
people.
The prison that I happened to be in was majority white people.
Majority white. What state was that?
I'm in New York, but again,
yeah, that makes sense.
We're not going to pivot from that. No, it don't make sense
doesn't make sense.
The population of black people in New York are high, but we're not pivoting. So
New York
again.
City?
Okay, so again, just because you're sitting in a jail like Rikers Island, what they consider to be a prison, does not mean you were guilty of said crime.
Maybe not.
Arrest doesn't equal conviction.
What do you think people get arrested for?
Arrest doesn't equal conviction.
I know that. I've been arrested before. I'm asking you, what do you think people get arrested for?
Arrest doesn't.
I didn't say it does.
Conviction.
I didn't say it does. What do you think they get arrested for? Is what I'm asking you.
You can be arrested for mistaken out of like literally. That's why I keep telling you, arrest doesn't equal conviction.
What is your point?
Do you think people go to job sites and arrest construction workers for working? Or what do you think people get arrested for?
Mistaken identity.
Mistaken identity.
It happens.
I was about to say mistaken identity. We have false calls, right? False calls, fake flags. What are we talking about here?
How much of the numbers is that going to really
people accused because of misaligned DNA? We saw cases like that happen in California with the big lawsuit.
How much of that is going to account for the numbers of people in prison or jail?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard of the boxer Hurricane?
How many people is that really accounting for?
Okay, I'm about to give you an example. Have you ever heard of the boxer Hurricane?
You don't have a number?
I'm gonna give you an example.
No, do you have a number?
But
I don't have a number. I don't know how much of that does account for people arrested and in jail.
If you don't know, then why quote that?
Okay, so
because we know there's statistics on mistaken arrest and then releases.
Okay,
I don't know how much of that went to jail. I won't specifically speak on who's in jail currently, but I can speak on the statistics that show how many times people are picked up by mistake.
Yeah, so I guess what I'm saying is, go ahead. No, I've never heard of that box.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the statistics. So if we go off of the actual exoneration rate, and this is just for murder, right? Black people are 7.5 times more likely to be wrongfully convicted of a murder, and that number increases up to about 10 times more likely when a victim happens to be white. But then I can also give you the statistics, and you can pull these up. Black people are overall 7 times more likely to be wrongfully convicted of a violent crime that they did not commit.
How do you get wrongfully convicted of that?
Actionable true love.
No. I'm asking you. Do you know the process in which that happens?
Wrongful witnesses. This is why I was trying to give you an example. So, have you ever heard of the boxer Hurricane?
Nope.
Okay, you might want to look it up. Denzel played the movie. It was a based on reality. So he was coming from I believe it was dinner with his driver, and the cops just didn't like him because this was during a racial ass time. They paid people that were criminal to lie on the stand, saying that they seen him unalive these white people, even after the white people told him that was the victims, that it was not them.
Okay, so that happens 50% of the time, 40% of the time.
We don't know the exact number, but based off of statistics, it shows that black people are more likely to be wrongfully convicted than any other demographic.
So I guess what I'm getting at is you're saying all that, but you don't know exactly how much that really accounts for. So it's kind of, I mean, it kind of doesn't make any sense to quote that.
We may not, but we know
what do you,
based off of our exoneration
so
rate
trust me, bro?
that it's far too many. If our exoneration rate is the true 1350, I heard someone else word this perfectly the other day. The true 1350 is 13% of the population get wrongfully convicted 50% of the time based off the numbers that we have. That's enough. I don't know why you would want to make an argument of, oh, well, how many times that happens. Buddy, it could be 2 times a year. I don't give a fuck, because it doesn't happen to the same degree as it does any other race. Nor would it diminish the number of people that it happens to.
What about Hispanic Americans per capita?
Per capita, their exoneration rate is pretty much the lowest next to Asians, I believe it was.
Got you. So, what's white exoneration rates?
23% overall for violent crimes.
Got you. Okay. So, what do you think all these people, white, black, Mexican, Chinese, what do you think they're doing? What place and time that people are hanging around to be arrested?
Do you think it fucking matters?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, are we not familiar with over-policing in black communities, which of course leads to more arrests?
What's the?
We're not familiar with that? You're not familiar with that. You're not familiar with misidentification rates?
I hate the police, but I get their necessity. I don't like to interact with the police. I got arrested. I can tell you I wasn't doing the right thing when I got arrested.
I don't
be honest with you.
I don't care.
So because
we can point. We can point to very public instances of black people being arrested based off of mistaken identity and also lies. All right.
Yeah,
so this chart, table 43A, it simply represents arrest. That's all it represents is arrest. All right. It does not. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can point to them too. I can say the same things you guys are. I'm not discounting it and saying that it doesn't ever happen. I'm sure it happens. The number should be 0. However, what I'm saying is there is definitely some truth to saying that, hey, it's a little bit disproportionate. It's a little bit more heavy leaning. Like when I went to jail, it was majority black. Every jail I've ever been to visit anyone in jail has been majority black.
But do you know why?
It's been for lots of reasons, but let's say this. I believe that no matter what other people
What's
do
the
to
lots
you,
of reasons?
Well, okay. Can I finish what I was saying? I'll give you a couple of reasons, but can I finish what I was saying?
No, I want the lots of reasons before you go into black people bad.
I'm not saying black people bad. I came out of a black woman. I'm not saying black people are bad.
I still would never believe that. But go on.
Okay.
Before you do, I got a question.
No. Can we just please go?
Yeah, so a lot of the reasons is because, I'm not going to say a lot of reasons. I'm going to say 2 reasons, and then I'll give you more if you ask. So 1 being culture, 2 being prejudice.
Culture of what?
Yeah, black culture and prejudice. So there are negative aspects to every culture. There are negative aspects to every culture. Some of the things in black culture that are negative that people glorify is like single motherhood and things like being tough,
Who is
bravado.
glorifying single motherhood?
The black community glorifies single motherhood.
How does the black community glorify single motherhood?
They demasculinize.
No.
Men.
Give us a study, a report. Give us something with some scientific research behind it, not your personal opinion.
Yeah.
Not your anecdote either.
Black people are disproportionately on welfare programs. And they're all mothers. So out of all the black people, usually single women, single mothers are going to be on welfare program out of black people. There's a very small minority of black men on social programs.
Stats.
So there's a very small amount of men.
No, not again. Stats substantiated. Where did you read that at? Where'd you get those numbers from? You didn't even say any numbers. You just said disproportionately. So where'd you read that at?
You know what? Actually, matter of fact, hold on. Give me your numbers from earlier, because now you're telling me I need numbers, but you guys didn't give me numbers when I asked earlier.
Numbers for what?
Remember when we were talking about the numbers of people wrongfully convicted, or number of people in jail and all that stuff like that? You guys didn't have any numbers. You said, "Hey, I'm not going to sit here and say I have the numbers."
We literally
So now
we
you're asking
literally
me for numbers.
brought up the exoneration rate for black people.
No, you told me the exoneration rate, but all the other stuff I asked for numbers on. I said, is it 40%? Is it 60%?
Yeah, well, we said there
20%?
are
You said, I don't
statistics
have
and
those
whatnot
numbers.
for wrongful arrests and whatnot, but there wouldn't be any for how many wrongful arrests specifically led to people that would still currently be serving time. That's what we said we wouldn't have. You wouldn't have numbers.
How do you
for
know that? Did you look that up? Did you look it up?
What is the chances of getting an exoneration?
Yeah, exactly. So you didn't look at it.
Answer the question. What is the chances of, first of all, what is the chances of anybody getting an appeal?
Appeal?
Yes.
I'm not exactly the exact sure number. I don't know.
It's slim to none. So a person that's the chances of a person actually being exonerated for said trial, because you can't take it if you don't get an appeal to go back to court. That's
not my point.
Real quick. There are no precise statistics for how many people wrongfully convicted of a crime are currently serving time, but experts estimate the numbers in the tens of thousands. Organizations dedicated to this issue rely on estimates because it is impossible to know how many people are factually innocent but remain in prison without their cases being reviewed, which is literally a long-winded way of me and everything I said earlier, which is there's no fucking way we would know that. Because it would depend on what the wrongful arrest is, right? If you're wrongfully arrested of sexually assaulting someone, then there would still be a whole trial. There would still be a whole process. And then based off the evidence that may have been presented could land you in prison or not. But then we wouldn't know if it was wrongful until said person would be, say, exonerated. Until said person, say, would have a reopening up and reviewing of the case. So we would literally not fucking know, which is why I didn't want to Google it earlier. But since you wanted an answer, there the fuck it is. Since my words aren't good enough. And you, for some reason, think we can get numbers on shit that we don't know.
You guys are asking me for numbers.
Because I did not think that I would have to explain to someone that there was no fucking way whatsoever that we would know how many people are wrongfully arrested and serving time.
I'm using your same logic. I don't
No, we're not. We have backed up every single thing that we've stated on this platform that can be backed up.
Do you guys only care when someone's racist towards black people? Or
you can do big
screen
on studio. You can do big screen on studio. You just can't do side by side.
Oh, you can do side by side.
You can do big screen.
Do you guys only care about people being racist towards black people, or every race?
Hold on.
Racism isn't exclusive to black people.
I didn't say it was.
So if we're advocating against racists and racism, that would benefit everyone. We're talking about it from a black lens because we're niggas.
So can black people be racist? No, I'm just asking, can they?
No, black people cannot be racist.
There
Stop
you go.
pivoting.
All right.
Okay, Cook Talk. Stop pivoting because you made
Mixed up little mix boy.
Yeah, you made a force. Hey, listen, you made a force of
colorist because you don't even know what colorism is.
What? Say that again, Cook Talk.
Oh my fucking
He's
god.
colorist.
Colorist, cool. Can someone be biracial and be dark skinned?
Yeah.
Can someone be biracial and light skinned?
Yeah.
So then how the fuck is saying mixed boy colorist?
He's using it as an insult, as an attack.
We don't know what the fuck you look like, nor would calling you a mixed boy in any way, shape, or Are you fucking deaf? Let me finish. No, actually, stop saying that. Sorry, I apologize. I shouldn't be using that way. My guy, calling you mixed boy would in no way, shape, or form allude to a discrimination against the color of your skin and the tone, because we don't know what your tone is, and not all mixed people would be light skin or dark skin to be colorist towards.
What if I called you black little black boy? You don't think that sounds kind of weird, kind of mean?
You literally see him, stupid.
Okay, but the way I'm saying it,
I can't say that word. You are so stupid.
Tone and
You are so stupid.
words and all kind of stuff up until it's against
TikTok, slow down. TikTok, I gotta ask a serious question. Which parent is white?
Huh?
Which parent is white?
That's of no concern.
No.
He gets online and he lies and said that it's his dad that is white and his mom is black, but we all know that's a lie.
Okay, so TikTok, forget that. You made a fake claim. Can you read the numbers?
What
Oh
claim that
shit!
it was
I just
fake?
did it. Hold on.
You made the claims about it's mostly black people on welfare, which is
I didn't say mostly black people. I said
yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. It's mostly white people. I said it's disproportionate.
No, actually, it's not because disproportionate. Again, white people make up 60% of the of American population, right?
Okay.
But yet 75% of welfare recipients are white people.
Yeah.
So disproportionately, no, it don't. No, it don't.
Yeah. How many black people are in the United States?
It's being that black people don't really fill out the censors. I know it's not fucking 13.
Okay.
I know it's
exactly.
not. Hold on.
Now we're getting
'cause
somewhere.
You asked me the question, so I'm answering it.
Yeah.
So
but
we
you just kind
know-
of walked into the
Oh
trap.
my
Black people don't even fill
gosh.
out the census. The statistics are not accurate.
Oh my gosh!
You and I both know.
Did you just ask me a
truth.
question, right? So I'm
You
gonna.
and I
I'm-
both know the truth.
Oh god, this is why some people should have just been fucking tube socks.
So what else about Charlie Kirk is racist?
No, don't pivot. You asked me a question. Now I'm gonna give you the answer. So
Guys,
again,
we're about wrapping it up here.
being-
Let's knock out this gift goal real quick. Please make sure that we're gifting the panelists, but specifically the smart ones. You know who they are. And let's keep these. Well, no, we're not keep these conversations going. We're about done. I don't care to do this, Naquan.
All right.
What about Charlie Kirk other than that is racist? What else can you bring up? Nothing.
I'm sorry. Did you even acknowledge 1350 yet?
Yeah, we already talked about that.
Is it racist?
What else? No, it's not racist.
Kind of racist.
No, I didn't say it was kind of. I said it's an observation. It's not racist.
It's an observation. It's not racist. Okay,
Yeah.
got you. Cool.
So actually,
cool.
definitionally, it's
Shut
not
up.
racist.
So saying that 13% of the population commit 50% of the schmurders based off of an arrest rate, and you state this day in and day out, is an observation.
Yeah, it is.
Can observations be wrong?
Yeah, they can be wrong. But it doesn't mean
Great.
it's
And if you're
racist.
corrected on said observation time and time again, and you still go from college campus to college campus, from black person to black person, and you tout the same fucking thing, is it then safe to assume, past that point, upon you being educated on the fact that you're wrong in how you're using said statistic, that you could be doing it for nefarious purposes?
Could be, but you're saying could. I mean, what's the proof? You have to actually prove it.
Got you. So either Charlie Kirk is a raging fucking racist who intentionally does this to misalign black people with crime, with single motherhood, with all these different things, or he is so fucking stupid that upon him assessing the tables that he references on a daily basis, upon being checked time and time again by other people far smarter than him, he still decides to be stuck on stupid.
Then let's say he's stupid. Your claim is that he's racist. I don't think he's racist.
Because Charlie
Now,
Kirk
you
isn't stupid. Get out. Well, he is stupid, but he's not stupid. Like, how do I say this? Charlie Kirk says stupid things, but it's intentionally, right? He says it to stupid people to get you guys support and money and everything else. But Charlie Kirk knows exactly what he's doing. He's intelligent in his way of knowing how to misalign things. He's intelligent in his phrasing. He's intelligent in his debate style and what gets the crowd going, what motivates people, what brings folks over to his side. He knows how to sway people. No different from Donald Trump. One thing about Donald Trump that I have to give him credit for, he's a master fucking marketer. He is. He markets to stupid people, but he's a master marketer. 6,000%. Same thing with Charlie Kirk. Doesn't change the fact that he's a piece of shit and a racist. Oh my God. That's a new one. The guy that they tout around as being so smart and educated and everything else, somehow knows or doesn't know that 1350 is incorrect, despite being checked time and time again and having the intelligence to assess this information. That's a new one. Thank you, Kimmy, for lighting up the money gun. And whoever is blowing up the donuts there, I appreciate you. Thank you, Dolphin. Thank you, James, and everyone else who sent it. We're just going to wrap up with the two people on the panel. I don't have energy for this. Please make sure that we're continuing to take care of Erica Naquan. Links are in the bio to all the great ways you can support them as well. Those of you who would like to help me out tonight, don't worry about the rest of the gift goals. We do have the See Whatever League I'm in gallery. If you click on my name in the top left corner and you scroll down, you'll see a gallery. Please light up those gifts. That helps push this out in the FYP and knock out those weekly challenges for leagues. Who is up here currently? System Shook, what do you got?
Hey, so I'm obviously not a Charlie Kirk supporter, but I just wanted to show love and also ask why people keep coming up here not even knowing what DEIA is and having so many opinions on it.
It's a very great point. It's a very great point. A lot of strong feelings, big opinions on things that they can't even articulate. I appreciate you.
Hey, thank you.
He said Erica's colorist because she said mixed boy. I don't. Robert, do you support Charlie Kirk?
Oh, I'm not trying if I can. I don't know what the fuck.
Okay.
That was crazy.
Host, you're bad at this. Calm down. Cool. I'll tell you what we'll do. Nicoli is Moochie's what dumbass name? Stupid ass name. I'm gonna do this. You aren't available. Cool.
Silly ass name.
So I don't want to hear you say shit. I want you to come up here and explain to me what I'm bad at. Tell me what I'm bad at, because you guys have lots of big feelings, lots of strong opinions. Because last I checked, I wasn't the one over the course of the last couple hours who keep coming up and speaking on things that they don't understand. I'm not the one who keeps saying stupid shit such as equal opportunity and equal outcome go hand in hand. I don't ever remember saying that. I remember calling it out, though. You flip out. Yes, I flip out. Last I checked, I'm a human. Charlie Kirk flipped out. You never said shit. The fuck are we talking about? I'm sorry. So I've been on this planet for 27 years. I was given rights that my ancestors before me were never given. So I decided to honor them by displaying whatever fucking emotions I want on my goddamn platform, because I will not live in suppression no matter how much you guys want me to. If that offends you, you can go find another live with someone who tone polices themselves. Enjoy yourselves. I say everything I want to. Freedom of speech. Bitch! I don't care what you think. With that, you're bad at giving up on people. Oh, Cooper. Let me let you in on something. Right? Do you think I'm hosting this live to help people? Real shit. Do you think I'm hosting this live to help people? Because I think you seem to be confused. Anyone who supports Charlie Kirk is a racist. Anyone who thinks that he was a God-fearing man, a good person, is a waste of my time. I'm not doing this to help people who support Charlie Kirk. I am doing this to show everyone else what racism looks like, what bigotry looks like, what white supremacy looks like. It helps those people, maybe, but this is for Charlie Kirk supporters. Now, if a Charlie Kirk supporter comes up here and he's legitimately curious and he's asking questions and he doesn't want to be associated with all these different things, which I think is bullshit and impossible, and people lie about that. We'll get to that in a second. Then we can have a conversation. But most people just come up here just to prove me wrong, because racism is a very hard thing for your demographic to speak about. It's a very hard thing to come to terms with, because you've been taught your whole life that you're this and you're that, and you'd like to believe that you're a half-decent human being. So coming face to face with the idea that you're racist fucks with you. And that's why you reject it so aggressively. That's why you excuse it so aggressively. I don't have time for people who refuse to acknowledge wrongdoings. This isn't for y'all. Just want to make that super duper clear. What do you got, Naquan?
You know, I seen the post earlier of a black woman saying Charlie Kirk can't be racist because he was a God-fearing man. Y'all do know that slave owners were so-called God-fearing men too, right? Let that sink in with y'all that keep saying he's a Christian. Slave owners beat their slaves on Saturday, grape them Saturday night, and went to church on Sunday morning.
James said they prayed right before hanging us. That part went straight to Sunday morning
Prayed
after
before
a morning
yeah.
lynching.
Like, let that sink in with y'all that keep saying he's a Christian, he can't be right. Let that sink in.
Also, why do y'all expect me, a regular, degular black dude who just knows some things about politics and hosts lives, why do you expect me to come up here and host lives being white boys' therapist? I find that fascinating. You guys want me to sit up here and walk everybody through their goddamn emotions as if I give a shit. No. No. Especially considering half of these people, you'd be surprised how many of these people after leaving these lives, and I mean leaving, right? As in we would have a civil conversation, maybe find some common ground understanding, in 2 seconds end up in another live arguing the same point that I just debunked. Happens time and time again. Quan can speak to it, Erica can speak to it. You'll be surprised to see how many of these people put on a face just because they're bored. I don't take this shit seriously, especially with blankless photos and blankless empty name profiles. The fuck? If you don't turn your camera on, you're not a real person.
Turn on their camera.
I was just going to say, if you don't turn your camera on, you're not a real person. I come up here, Erica comes up here, we put our face on, we put our name on. We take a risk every single day doing this shit to talk to these morons. And they come up with their fucking Pokemon profile pictures with names like fucking George Floyd 69 or whatever the fuck and troll us. And I'm supposed to take you seriously. Please understand what the fuck this is.
Kid you. That little death threat from earlier got me a little, I was a little bit rattled. And then all these other people coming up here.
Which threat? Oh, like the first or second guy.
Yeah, I'm tired of these people.
Erica, have you seen the amount I get in my inbox? I laugh at them, and I give them the chance to meet up with me, Dumbo Bridge Park. Like we can meet up there any day. None of them ever respond after that.
Mind you, the same party that is screaming and crying about Charlie Kirk's unaliving are quick to come up on this panel and threaten your life or your opinions. You guys are two-faced fucks. You don't care about justice. You don't care about free speech. You don't care about fairness. You don't care about meritocracy. I love how so many of you only just learned that word this year when Donald Trump passed the executive order. I love it. I absolutely love it. And then you guys coming to black people saying we aren't, what's the word I'm looking for? We aren't merit-based in a country that has been run off of your race and your association to whiteness, your blue eyes and your blonde hair and your fucking nepotism. You want to come to us and then say any corrections made to give us a chance in hell at fighting it back against the system you run is unjust and unfair. And I think that's fucking fascinating. And I think, base of meritocracy, say black people were getting a handout. Say black people were getting a leg up. Are you so insecure in your own capabilities, in your own performance, that you think this leg up is going to make mediocre black people, because that's what y'all think of us, you think that's going to make us beat you? I feel like that speaks a lot more to you than us. I've said the same thing that I feel about like immigration. If an immigrant with no qualifications, no this and that, comes and takes your job, that's a you problem. That's a you problem. So if you're so worried about black people taking all of your white slots, Charlie Kirk's words, then maybe you should get good, nigga. Try that. Just get good.
You know what the problem is, Hector? We look at history. Less and less white men are actually getting degrees or getting qualified for the jobs that they're losing, and that's the problem. We don't have nepotism too much no more. The good old boy was getting beaten out by affirmative action and DEIA. So without those two things, white men, what are y'all getting?
And I want to be clear. Special shout out to the 48%. Some of y'all ain't shit still. But to the 48% and whatever the percentages of men, no, 44% of women and white people who voted for Kamala Harris, who understand the assignment, who align themselves with black struggles and people who are not doing as well as them. W's to y'all. Y'all still have some work to do, though, to be clear. But the rest of you? Oh, my God. White people can't say shit to me, bro. White people can't say shit to me. 400-year head start and y'all still crying. I watched a video Joy Reid did, where she talked about they have the House, they have the Senate, they have the DOJ, they have the what's his name over RFK. Why am I blanking right now?
The Health and Human Services.
Health and Human Services. Y'all have everything right now. Supreme Court.
The Supreme Court.
Y'all have everything right now, and you're still so mad. I will never understand it. You guys come up on these panels with people that you think are irrelevant, stupid, this and that, and you're so mad. Why? Why are you so angry? You have everything you want, and you still want to pick at people who are marginalized. That's sad. It's really sad.
I got a question for anybody that's in the comment that's still doubting Charlie Kirk being racist. And he wanted to bring people together. Why he never visited any black colleges?
Did he?
He's never visited one.
I'm gonna double check that.
Not one black college.
Has Charlie Kirk ever attended an HBCU or predominantly black college? Well, looks like you're right.
Yeah, because some white boy tried to tell me he been to a black college. He had plans to go. No, he didn't.
I think that's
he's
very
never
interesting.
visited. He didn't have plans. No black college was on his tour list.
Why do you think that's interesting?
I think that's interesting because not more so that I'm surprised by it, because we know why he doesn't go to HBCUs. We know why. It's interesting to me because white people don't get it. They would, first off, they probably believe that he's going to them, as Naquan said. And then the ones that we would present that information to, they would make an excuse. But I'm going to start asking them that question. Why do you think Charlie Kirk went out of his way not to go to predominantly black schools and HBCUs? If he's so not a racist, if he's looking out for the betterment of the black community, as so many of you weirdos allege, why would he avoid them like the plague? Was he ever invited? I don't think he only goes to schools he was invited to. Now, we know based off now how it's set up with like the tents and everything else, like that's usually a setup and a dynamic you have to have with the school. But I would still say even in red states, that's something you can manage with many of those coon-ass schools. He could have probably made something work. Better yet, that is a great question, Chris. Why would they invite him?
They wouldn't invite him, but he never reached out to try to get to any of them. If you actually pay attention to any of the colleges, they were predominantly white. Did they have black students? Yes, very low percentage. Very, very, very low percentage. And he wasn't, and Utah didn't want him there. They actually signed a petition to get him blocked from coming there, but he still went. They still went. They signed petitions. I can't remember the amount, but it was 6 something. They signed petitions to get him blocked from coming there, and he still went.
All right.
And to the person that was up here that keep asking why do we have black colleges? Because black people were not allowed to go to white colleges even when segregation was ended.
Did we hit 200K?
So we had to create colleges. 150.
150. Why is it telling me 250? Let's do this, guys. Let's see if we can hit 200K likes. Let's see if we hit 200K likes. Actually, I don't care about that, actually. Never mind. Just like up the screen as much as you can. We're going to end in a couple of minutes. So if a friendly want to come up and share their piece, you may do so. I'm going to give you guys more than enough time to do a couple things, right? Big thing number one, please remember to follow all of the other social media platforms that I have to offer. Those are available in the link in my bio. Ensure to do the same for Erica. Her YouTube is doing well. Everything else, hit up the pay links as well. Black women's labor isn't free. Y'all know my saying, black women's labor isn't free. And I haven't heard her give a thanks in some time. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to stay live long enough until I hear 3 more. Thank you, this person, for this. Thank you, this person, for that, from Erica Shante, because she's been up here enduring this shit and quite literally was threatened. Not to mention, Erica, the same fucking guy who gave you the death threat earlier, he didn't say shit like that to me or to Manny. This man specifically gave Erica a death threat, and she wasn't even doing anything like that. Y'all have been here for the entire live. You've heard me go off. You've heard me call them all kind of names. But he went specifically for her because, as we know, they love to target black women. They love to target black women and then say that they're not fucking racist. So please show Erica Shante all the love while she's here. I don't think a lot of people understand, like, especially right now, technically, the risk we are taking doing this shit. Like, it's actually fucking crazy. I mean, it's hard to dodge a 12 gauge in a 700 square foot apartment, so I think I'll be fine. But yeah, these people are getting unhinged. Yeah, I'm happy you missed it too, Shauna. Very happy.
I was fighting for my life to come up here, but then I had to remember anything I say reflect on you.
Zay almost got me fucked up earlier. Man, Zay came up here, and Zay was like, "What did he say?" I can't even repeat it when I think about it. So
yeah, don't. I know what he said. I was here.
Oh, the joke.
Don't. But you gotta remember, Zay always getting flagged. So Zay probably really don't be giving a fuck.
I be telling him it's his fault. I tell him all the time, I'm flagged here, I'm flagged there. I got another week ban. I'm like, it's because of you. Because you don't know how to watch your damn mouth. Terms of service ain't playing with you.
Zay don't give a fuck. But got enough. I got a homework for everybody in here. Little homework thing. If black people are so violent, tell me how many mass pew-pewings had ever happened at an all-black college. If we are so violent. Don't give the answer.
Also, so many people that said they didn't know anything about 1350, and then the second we started explaining it to them, they were then responding with, "Oh yeah, well 50% of y'all." I'm like, "Oh, so wait, so you did know it? You did know it?" And then if you didn't, this is what kills me. They have all this energy to fight back and push against what you're saying, and they don't know what they're talking about. I need the confidence and assurance and arrogance and ego of a white man in 2025, because that shit can take me places, apparently. Y'all have so much mouth for people who have nothing to say. It is diabolical. Actually diabolical.
Is everybody ready for the answer? 0. Since black colleges have been around, there has been absolutely 0 mass pew-pewings on a black college. If we are so violent, why is that?
These are great questions. Erica, do you have anything?
Yeah, just shout out to Kimberly for the $10. She said we appreciate all you do. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you.
Oh, so all you niggas just hate black women tonight? Is that what I'm hearing? All you niggas in here just don't care about Erica? That's what I'm hearing? Y'all just leaving her hanging high and dry? Okay. Jessica Simone loves to say a thing that I believe truly, and white people prove it on a daily basis. Black privilege exists when we give it to each other. Black privilege exists when we give it to each other. That shit is not real or existent in this life. But exists when we give it to each other.
Also, we have 222 people in here. If just about, what is that, about 60 people send Hector a dollar, you can knock out that goal easily. $223 people. Let's get that out.
Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone who's gifted her with the TikTok gifts because that helps as well. That helps as well. Not gonna lie, you're so racist. What the fuck? Please, God, help us define racism, DJ. A lot of my TikTok coins go to other creators. I do typically cash out every week. However, some weeks where it's like if it doesn't go above a certain amount for me, I just give it away. I just give it away. When I was on Erica's panel and I got that damn TikTok live, whatever gift that was, yeah, I definitely cashed that shit out. But a lot of the times I'm just like, I just pass that shit around. The big thing with TikTok gifts, one, TikTok's taking half of that shit. That's only for the algorithm. That's mainly for the algorithm. And yeah, certain people, especially if you're doing battles and stuff, you can get pretty good payouts. Others maybe not so much. But yeah, I end up giving a lot of my shit away. I really need to set like a limit on how much that I do, because I probably could cash out a lot more. I don't have Venmo or I mean, that's all right. She also has a Zelle.
You know, I've never cashed out.
Never?
If I'd have cashed out, yeah, it shows on this account it's close to about 1,600. On the backup, it's about 300. I've never cashed out. I usually just recycle the gifts.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. If you don't take my...
I am about to go bye-bye. I'm going to go be a TikTok thought or something like it. Or I might take my evening nap. I'm not exactly sure which one I'm going to do yet. But with that said, thank you to everyone who tapped the screen. Remember, let's get Hector up to 200,000 likes, guys. 200,000 likes, okay? Let's go ahead and make that happen. Also, if you are watching on the tube, go ahead and make sure that you're liking the live. Make sure you like it, guys. Like the stream for Hector. It really helps. Also, guys, just keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. Thank you to everyone who sent a gift, who sent a donation. Y'all are fucking awesome. All right, and I'm not live, but I'm still going to leave you with this as I do every single night. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please, please, please do something kind for someone else. I love y'all. Thank you so much, Hector, for having me. All right, y'all have fun.
We're going to fight, Erica.
All right, sis.
Okay, I know. I'm going to win.
I'll catch you later, Erica. If you're not following her, make better decisions with your life. Remember the last time you didn't listen to the 98% and the 72%. We got what we got now. So make sure that you're following Erica on all the good platforms. What were you saying, Naquan?
I was saying haha to Shauna. She forgot about the dad jokes. We don't need no more dad jokes.
There's an argument to be made. There's always time for dad jokes. I could use some dad jokes right now. These people really have drained me. Like, obviously, every time I go live, I expect the stupidity. I expect the hatred and stuff. It's just more so, one, every time we have conversations about people being racist, it always somehow seems to be going away from how much that person is racist and how black people are bad. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Hey, this person is a racist. How racist are you? You niggas ain't shit. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. And I'm like, can you address the prompt? And then they go, what evidence you have to say that they're racist? And then we tell them, and they'll look us dead in our face and go, that's not racist. Like the guy earlier where we brought up the example of proximity, to where he tried to say, yes, your proximity to blackness does negate racism. Then I gave an example of how it doesn't, and he goes, well, that's extreme. I'm like, hold on, it's not... It's not about the example. The extremeness of the example doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I said, it doesn't matter if I said if someone made a joke to you about where's your dad, or if in the example that I gave, you take a black woman home, you have a great night with her, then you call her a ghetto porch monkey later on. The extremeness of the example doesn't matter. The point is, you don't negate racism. You don't exempt yourself from racism because of black friends, because of black relationships, because of black music that you listen to, shows that you watch. Like, that's not how that works at all. And I'm so tired of people going, my black sister, my girlfriend, my friend, they said it's not racist, because then you have the fucking sellouts and coons that will egg on white people who have these views. It's just... I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss.
I don't even argue black on black crime with them no more. I just tell them to pull up white on white crime.
Oh,
And now they run.
I don't do black people can't be racist with them. There's no point. I don't do that with them because it's always often a pivot. Always often a pivot. Black people can be racist. Okay, give me an example of black people being racist. They'll give you some stupid shit that shows that they don't know the definition. Or better yet, it's typically a response to us calling out racism. Then they go, well, you're racist. And I'm like, okay, so say I agree with you. This person's still racist. Now what? It's all to negate their own feelings. It's all to water down the impact of the harm that they cause. That's all it is.
I had one white boy say on who live live. Motherfucker said slaves were racist towards their owners because they disliked what they was doing to them.
You told me about this, didn't you?
I think Liv might have told you it was on Live Live when
somebody told me. Somebody told me that before, and I think it was Liv. Come to think of it, where they were saying somebody said that a slave was racist to their slave owner because they wanted to be free.
Yes, and they disliked them because they were. The motherfucker was serious too. He was so serious, so serious.
And with that being said, I hope y'all understand why I say what I say about a particular demographic of white people. And by particular demographic, I mean, for surety, 77 million white people. No, not white people. 77 million people who voted for Donald Trump, and whatever portion of that is white, which I think is 50. What is it, Naquan, for white men who voted for Trump? 50-something percent?
50-something percent.
And white woman is 50.
51 for white women, 49.
Because I think it's 40.
Harris.
I have a sticker, didn't I? I make a sticker.
Yeah, it's 51 Trump for white women, 49 Harris. I believe white men was close to 60. I know they was in the 50. I want to say they was close to 50. I don't look at them because
they were like high, medium high 50s. Yeah.
They white men. I don't look at them. That don't surprise me. Like that one don't never surprise me. And I need y'all to stop saying that Latinos voted for him at a high percent. Because if we actually look at it, it's not as crazy or as bad as it was. Who did vote for him at a high percent, though, were mostly Colombians. We can't wrap all Latinos together. Colombians, yes, they did vote for him at a high percent. But most Colombian men associate with whiteness.
That's correct. All right. Hi, Sasha. How's it going?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm here.
I do have some jokes if you ever want to hear them.
Sorry, before you go, Sasha, let me correct myself. Cubans, not Colombians. It might have been Colombians too, but Cubans it was. Sorry.
Thank you, K Black. I appreciate that. Go ahead, Sasha.
I was just going to say I agree 100% about your background, and anybody who can call a great man like Martin Luther King and all the great strides he did peacefully when he didn't have to call him an awful person is an awful person. So yeah, he's totally racist.
I haven't brought that up once tonight. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, when I read that, I was like, are you kidding me?
Did Charlie Kirk ever explain why? That part I don't know. Did he ever elaborate on why Martin Luther King was awful to him?
He didn't, but I think, because I remember there was an interview, a little kid was talking to him and talked about civil rights, and Charlie Kirk actually had the audacity to say that it was a mistake. So I think he blames him for like the beginning of the civil rights movement. So I think that might have something to do with it, which I think is so stupid, you know?
I guess that's what it would have to be. And they don't even, like, when they're calling him awful, they don't even bring up the cheating part. which makes sense because if you were to then say that, then you'd have to justify voting for a man who cheated on all 3 of his wives. But I digress. Yeah. They just hateful, bro. They're just hateful. I'm going to set one more gift goal. You guys know how it goes. This is the last gift goal of the night. It's going to be a bigger one. Those of you who have it, you may knock it out if you so choose. If you don't, that's perfectly fine as well. Which one are we going to set? I haven't seen a dinosaur in a hot minute. I'm going to set a dinosaur. And that's going to be our final gift of the night. Thank you guys for helping us get over half of the gift or donation goal. Those of you who like to support me in that fashion, you still may for the little moments that we are here. Hector Talks with 2 R's. Hector Talks with 2 R's on the dash cap and the Schmendo. Those of you over on the YouTube side, you may do so from the link in the description of the live. I don't have like gifts and everything set up on the YouTube side. We're still working on that with the watch hours for lives. But that should be coming soon, and there'll be a quicker and more efficient way to go through YouTube specifically. Also make sure that you are checking out the links in my bio for other goodies such as the, I can't even mention the names. Where's my icon? I don't have my Hector Talks on all platforms icon. The Gram, the Tube of Utes, the... Thank you, Shauna, for knocking out the dinosaur. I appreciate you. Shauna always taking care of black men in here. Shauna's always taking care of the niggas and niggas. W's to Shauna in the chat, y'all. W's to Shauna in the chat. All
Don't
good.
take care of me. She bullied me.
You deserve it. Also, we are 471 members strong in the Chord of Disc. So if you would like to join that community, you may do so. That is also available in the link in my bio. A lot of people keep asking me where the link is. If you check it, it's the Discord icon in the far right, right under my name. It's the far right of the link tree. Click that, take you straight to it with the invite. Do all the things you need to get access. She sent you confetti. Do all the things to get access and become a part of the community, because that's exactly where we're going right now. We were going to have a watch party, but it's kind of fucking late, and we were planning a 3-hour movie, so I don't know how well that's going to work. I'll go ask the people and see. If not, we will reschedule the watch party for tonight. Other thing that I wanted to go over, yes, I'm doing a terrible job. It is too late. I'm a night owl, and we were gonna watch Wicked sequel, but the problem is that's a 3-hour movie. It's 1 a.m. right now, so we'd be there till 4 a.m. Some of you it's 2 a.m, so I don't think that's gonna work out tonight. But we can reschedule it for tomorrow night or tonight technically. Also, big thing. Please remember that we are doing merch. I do have merch available on the shop. This is one of the pieces of them there. Make 2 + 2 = 4 again. My inspiration for that is obviously the people who vote for fiscal responsibility, the people who allegedly voted for common sense, the people allegedly voted for all these different things, somehow ended up voting for one of the most mediocre administrations ever. The upside down flag, obviously, those of you know what that means, is showed the sign of duress or distress, I should say, in the United States, and it's available in several other colors. We also have the 10 Commandments collection and my personal favorite, Kamala Would Never. All of that is available in the link tree. Get yourself something cool if you want to. If you are a subscriber, please remember that you get a discount off of said merch. You have to message me for the code. If you're a subscriber, you will get a discount off the merch depending on the levels. Speaking of subscriptions, I don't know what this whole new situation is with subscriptions. Now there's Superfan. The people who are subscribed currently is like a video thing and it's completely separate. Are you trying to reclaim the red? Fuck yes. Why not? I have a hat too. Where's the hat at? The hat's somewhere. So yeah, the subscription now is basically for videos. I know, Baddest. I know it hurts your feelings to see people up here talking openly with rights. I know that bothers you. I am so sorry that you have to suffer and listen to black men. So the subscription specifically just seems to be for videos and like exclusive stuff on that end. It no longer counts towards stickers and some of the perks that we have. So I'm going to have to revamp this entire thing. And now there's Superfan, which is $10 a month. And I want to be clear. I know y'all like me and I like y'all. I would never make you pay $10 a month for this shit on TikTok. I won't stop you if you so choose to, but I think it's fucking outrageous. The best thing about the tier plans earlier is you can set the prices that you want for the perks that are available, and you had everything for like something for everyone. But now the starting off at $10 for this is insane. Looks like I offended somebody. I offended a little bitch ass white boy. Oh. Anyways, so yeah, appreciate all your support. Don't sub. I won't stop you, but don't sub. I have to find a way to redo all of it. Maybe do like a Patreon subscription, maybe? I'm thinking Patreon. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Last thing. What was my last thing? Shit. We talked about Jimmy Kimmel. He's suspended indefinitely. Epstein files. Please make sure that you're still calling the representatives, specifically the ones who did not sign the discharge petition, which would then force the House to vote on the release of the files. Please make sure you're calling representatives who didn't do that. That information is also available in the Discord. We have the names of women specifically who would not sign it, and we've had people calling them to pull on their heartstrings at least as our best chance. However, there is a special election coming up, so the next person who's elected into that Congress, whoever wins, if they're a Democrat, they can be the 218 signature, which would force that vote. But I would love to see us get that done before the election. It all depends on what's happening, because currently it's just all Republicans right now that we'd have to bug, and they're protecting predators, as you all should know. Also, I don't want anyone to be fooled. About the rhetoric coming from FBI Director Kash Patel. Yes, there are 3 judges. I think 2 at least are in New York and 1 is Florida. Yes, there are 3 judges who are blocking further release of like some additional information in specific cases in their states. However, the information that we want is not what those judges can release. They've all denied the request because they said there's nothing pertainable, nothing new information that is worth it. The information that we already need and already should have is at the DOJ. It's at the FBI. And I think we can clearly ascertain this based off the fact that they keep releasing the same fucking files with the same redactions. Right? So they already have what we need. They already have what we want. They just need to release that unredacted, spare the victims, of course, because we just need to protect them. But still, we're going to call about the discharge petition to force a vote. How many accounts does he have? Who knows? There's people who do this all the time. When you start talking about their white zaddies and telling the truth, they get very frustrated. I personally think it's the beard. I think a lot of MAGA men are sexually attracted to black men and they don't know how to handle it, so they turn racist, personally. And I think that's actually substantiated by red states being the predominant states that consume ebony adult material on the sites that I can't name. Jobless behavior in these comments, that part.
To add on what Hector was saying, the things that they're blocking are the grand jury files, which is also in the files that they're not trying to release, but it's the grand jury which has more information in the grand juries that are here than that's actually in the files. The grand jury files that are here, I believe they have witness testimony in it. It has pictures and all of this other stuff. Graphic stuff that they do not want to release so they can protect the woman and children. Not just, well, women too, I believe, are in there. But mostly children.
That part. Oh, I don't think they meant to come up. Sasha, do you have anything else?
I just want to say I think you do a fantastic job, you and Erica. I love your talks. I support you guys 100%. And I saw you on the live when you went to the Capitol. I thought that was a badass move, and God bless you. So,
thank you so much. I've been getting a lot of that lately. Oh, I saw you at the Capitol. I saw your thing about the Capitol. I didn't realize that pushed me out. It pushed me out in the world a little bit more than I thought it did. I was actually very surprised because to me, I was just, hey, don't lock up black women in the Capitol and restrict their movements over things that are legal. And then the very next day, I'm just like, oh shit, this is national news. Oh shit, Nicole Collier is having phone calls with Kamala Harris. She's doing little voice interviews with Don Lemon and Gavin Newsom and everybody else. Mind you, you can't find a single piece of footage, or at least any footage of importance with my ass in it. You'll find Eli. Eli was on, I think, CNN. He has a photo. Eli was also in the New York Times. But I was always the guy who stayed away to the back because I was trying to get footage and do other stuff. And Eli was kind of out in the front. So you won't see me in any of the footage. But I was there. I was there. Speaking of, I still need to upload that clip. The clip we did of the dude in the wheelchair who was wilding the fuck out.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. That was fucking crazy. I'm going to upload that.
That was hilarious. Also, Antifa, we are a T group now. Anybody that affiliates with Antifa, so be careful of the things that you say on any social media app. You are literally, if you affiliate with the word Antifa, which is not really a fucking group, it's just people that are against fascism. We are a group. We are a T group now. We are a T group. Be careful with the stuff that you say. We are literally a T group now.
I don't know who we is.
Anybody that say they
I don't know who the fuck we is. Yeah. TikTok, FBI, everybody. I don't know who the fuck we is. I is Hector Talks. My association is Hector Talks. I don't know nothing about nothing else.
Shut up. Do not mean to say we. Don't use the term fascist or you anti-fascist is what I'm pretty much saying. Because it's listed as a group now. It's listed as a T group now. So don't use the word anti-fascist and that you're against fascism. It's a group now. It's a hate group now. Like,
thanks to a man who wasn't even associated with them. Isn't that crazy?
Listen, forgive me. I'm literally off of sleep pills and Benadryl cream right now. I'm itchy. I'm tired. Yeah, my sleep pills. I have a zombia, and it's only gotten worse over like the last year or so. So now I need like pills, but the pills got me fucking itching.
Cancel the quad before he cancels us. That part.
Son, I told you I'm boycotting you already.
All right, y'all. We're about at 200K, literally 5.4K away. So let's do this one last power tap and send me on my way. Again, I don't think we're going to be doing the watch party, but we'll plan it for tonight. I'm tired of promising y'all shit and then going. So here's what happened. I intended to be live at 5 p.m. CST, 5 p.m. I kid you not. The video on my profile, which is actually, that's where y'all need to be going next. I'm not going to have y'all do a raid. Go wherever you want to after live. I'm going to have y'all go to my fucking TikTok page and go watch my new video. So, I watched the Senate hearing with Kash Patel. That was Monday. Because it's Wednesday now, Thursday technically. That was Monday. And I listened to, Republicans slurp him up. Some of them asked valid questions. Some of them were real genuine. And then I listened to Democrats grill his ass. And that was crazy. We live streamed it. No, we live streamed it. Never mind. We didn't live stream that. We live streamed Tyler Robinson and the new charges and information of the text messages and stuff. That is also available on the Tube of Utes. So make sure you go to the Tube of Utes and watch that if you didn't get to see it during the live. But in this interview, there was this one Republican senator from Missouri. His name is Eric Schmidt. I'm just going to call him Eric Shit because that's what he is. W's were about at 200K. So Eric Shit went on this fucking tirade about left-wing violence and how we were supposed to come together with the most violent people. There was a poll taken, and I forgot to reference this in my video. There was a poll taken that showed that about 25% of people identify as left-wing or far left say that violence is justified for political gain or political goals. And only 3% of far-right people said the same, which is such a bullshit. Because we know these shifts change based off of administrations. Any case, he touts this around as being a concerning number. He does say, most of us are in the center, most of us say no, but there's this growing number of people that are blah, 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 and we need to call it out how it is. He then proceeds to rattle off 16 instances of what he considers left-wing violence. And I'm just going to go ahead and spoil it for you with these two words. The two assassination attempts on Donald Trump last year, he said were left-wing violence. Now, if you know about those circumstances, you understand my reaction to that. If you don't know, go watch my video. If you do know, go watch my video anyway. But yeah, very disingenuous fuck. I love how all of a sudden we're trying to paint this narrative that left-wing violence has been a problem, and this is like the culmination of what happens when we don't address it or whatever the fuck. And they're trying to use all this as a justification, obviously, to be hateful towards us, right? To then say we are a T group, we are the enemy within, as Donald Trump would put it. But every single credible, reliable statistic or study or piece of document shown, it's all right-wing. The majority of violence in this country politically is right-wing violence. Please don't get it fucked up. Don't get it fucked up. It's all right-wing violence. There is left-wing violence, and I've condemned it. Just in case no one gets my shit fucked up. I do not condone the unaliving of Charlie Kirk. In any way, shape, or form, I do not condone it. I will not associate with people who celebrate it. That is not what I think is good for the country. Hector Talks and everyone around me, I would like to think, do not stand for that shit. I want to be super fucking clear. With that being said, I don't know of Martin Luther King or Malcolm X or any other prominent leader in the black community or any big movement. We can talk about feminism. We can talk about LGBTQ. I don't know if any of them, via their own words, justify their own unaliving. I can't name one. So, yeah. I still sleep like a baby.
Also, black community, they see us as a monolith. So what you say, or if you celebrate it, it reflects on all of us. Sadly, it does, because they see us literally as a monolith. They see us all as one. Like I've had a man tell me, I seen you celebrate it, and I've never celebrated it.
That's wild.
They see us as a monolith. So even though we know we're not a monolith, but be mindful, because it does reflect on all of us, because that's the way they see us.
Oh yeah. Rebut to his study, because his study was valid. Eric Schmidt, his study that he pulled up showing that 25% people said political violence is justifiable, his study was correct. I want to be clear. He wasn't lying with the study that he referenced. What he conveniently left out is that there was also another study done. Several studies that were actually done that showed that Republicans, 33% of Republicans in 2023, under the Joe Biden and the Kamala Harris administration, said that political violence is justified for their goals. I believe the wording was a little bit different. It was something about if political violence was necessary to take back the country, which is smart the way they phrase it, because that's what they like to say. 33% of them said political violence is justified. I can share that in the the Discord as well. So it's just hypocrisy. It's just hypocrisy. They make it an all us thing when really and truly, let's be real, guys. At some point, we have to put party politics aside. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I'm going to have to be partisan as fuck on the left, just how it is. But in a great world, a perfect world where party didn't matter, where party wasn't this contentious thing, we should just condemn political violence on all fronts, on all sides, regardless of who it is. And I will say whatever the reason, but we know realistically, I'm not condemning a slave for putting belt to ass on their slave master. With that being said, W's to everyone for getting us past 200K likes. W's to y'all. We've just hit 2 hours and 31 minutes of being live, and the last live I think was like an hour and a half. We've been live for a hot fucking minute. I appreciate to everyone who has tapped, who has shared, who has sent their heartbeats, who claimed everything on the way down, who has sent gifts, who has went over to the YouTube. W's to the YouTube. We still have some people over there as well. You guys are super important. I'm going to tell you why. To move on to the next step of YouTube, we need to get the watch hours up on YouTube. So all of you in here right now, sitting for as long as you have, you're running those watch hours up. You're going to get us up to, I think the number we need is 3,000. And I think we're now at 1,000. So 1/3 of the way. But all of your watching and views help on the YouTube side. It's super important on the YouTube side. So thank you to you guys for sticking around for that. On that note, please ensure that you're following this account right here by my icon there. Hit that follow button if you love the conversation. I personally didn't. It was a fucking trip. I don't know if I'm going to host this live again because I was just annoying. Okay. So half of me was kind of like, especially over the weekend, I told myself that I wasn't going to talk about Charlie Kirk anymore. I don't want to give him more relevance in death than he was in life. I think he's a stupid piece of shit person, obviously. So I was like, fuck it. He's gone, whatever, no big deal. Let's get back to midterms. Let's get back to all these different things because all that shit is important. However, it does not sit right with me, watching some of my friendlies get the threats that they have because of what they've said about this man. Watching people literally be fired for saying, I don't care, he's a horrible person. One of my videos that I uploaded, my video where I literally said the same common sense firearm reform that could have protected Charlie Kirk is the same one that will protect school children. I went out of my way to word it in a way that wasn't going to be taken as violent or me causing for harm or anything. I just simply said, maybe he'd still be here if we had this legislation that could have also protected children, the same legislation that we've been screaming and crying about. And they took it down. They didn't give me a reason. The appeal is still pending and it's been over a week. It's still up on my TikTok. It's still up on my YouTube, but TikTok's just not playing those games. They're going around mass reporting a lot of content that's talking about Charlie Kirk, which is another reason why I've been watching my words very carefully here. Some of the things I will say on Discord, I will never say here because people are watching. And reporting, mind you. We know about the website Charlie Kirk Schmurderers, where now me simply saying fuck Charlie Kirk, they're saying I'm responsible for what happened to him and then I deserve to lose my livelihood, my life. Thankfully for me, I'm self-employed. What a great time to be self-employed. They can't get me, bro. Not by choice, but whatever. But in any case, take care of yourselves, y'all.
We got to be careful on Discord too because we don't even know if they still in Discord right now.
Well, we do know, and those of you who didn't know, Cash Patel has stated this. They have been looking into Discord. It's specifically in regards to a group chat that Tyler Robinson was a part of, where he may have discussed with other people his intent to cause harm to Charlie Kirk. However, we don't know how broad they're going to go with that search, right? So it could be everyone in every Discord. So don't get yourself fucked up. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Okay, on that note, this is my final request of the night, guys. We are about to end the live. I typically would have someone do a raid, but I think most of the other creators are doing fine. It would just be Santana anyway. So please ensure that you do go to my latest video. It will be my very last video, not pinned, my very last video that I made, and that's where I documented the words of Senator Schitt in the Senate hearing on Monday and his false claims about left-wing violence. It is a longer video. It is about 6 minutes. This is the longest video I've personally edited, and it took me literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I'm counting dedicated time where I didn't do shit else, I'm not even joking, guys. It took me 9 hours to make this video. I haven't worked last 2 days. I've just been home cleaning up, ordering up because I had a very stressful week. And I've been trying to wind down and preserve whatever mental health I have left, which is why I really shouldn't be live right now, but I digress. It took me 9 fucking hours to make this video. Granted, I did it on my phone. It would have been faster if I did it on my computer, but I was also fact-checking everything. I was getting the screenshots. I'm a meticulous editor. I'm the type of person where if I stop talking here, I don't want the video going on to here before the next scene. I'm going to get it right up until when I stop talking so it can be a smooth transition. That's my microwave. I have food in there I have to go eat. I'm a meticulous editor, so that has a lot to do with the time it takes for me to make videos. But I like quality things. I try to give y'all good content. So YouTube, it will be up on there tomorrow once I make a thumbnail. But if you're on my TikTok, if you're following me on TikTok, feel free to go there. I know my food is cold at this point. Feel free to go to my TikTok and watch the video or not. It will be uploaded tomorrow, and then I'll put it on the gram as well. Go ahead, Naquan.
So anybody that asks why I don't do videos, that's why. That's why. I'm not doing 4 or 5 hours to make a video because I want to double check and make sure. No, I'm gonna just post a clip of something and I'm gonna keep it pushing. I'm a screenshot, I'm gonna show the stats, and I'm gonna keep it pushing. I'm not breaking it down. If you want the information, take a screenshot of my screenshot, do a reverse image search, and you will get the information. That's too many hours for me.
Y'all, real shit. Content creation is no joke. This shit is full time. It's full time and it's my second job. So, but the good thing about it is over time you get better at it, you learn things. So, it really wouldn't have taken me that long if I used the computer. But, my computer editor for CapCut is like a paid thing, and I canceled my subscription to CapCut. I don't like their new terms of service. They're weird on privacy now. So I don't really use CapCut that much. But I use pictures in CapCut. That's my version of edit. Yeah, most of my videos that I edit are directly through the TikTok edit, which is not bad, but it's also not great. But yeah, please go watch my last video. Ensure when you go watch it, you watch it fully. Please keep in mind, if you're going to your friendly's videos and they are a minute and you're only watching 30 seconds of it, you're not helping your friendly. You're not helping your favorite creators. TikTok wants that runtime. And more people watch your videos from start to finish, the more they're going to push it out. The more they're going to push it out. So make sure that you're doing that. Also, save the live, make a comment, make sure it's at least, 5 to 7 words at minimum. Repost it, of course, do all the good things because it is a very important piece of information. I think more people need to see it because this whole radical left-wing violence being a serious problem in this country thing, it is a problem. I want to make that clear, but it's not the predominant problem, specifically when it comes to partisan violence. Regardless, we condemn it on both sides, but one thing I'm not going to let Republicans do is sit here and act like we're the problem, as if we're the person who would literally support or have Yahtzees in our party. Maybe there is a Democratic Yahtzee. Don't know who they are yet. All right, we're done. Sasha, final thoughts?
Just let us stay strong in everything and keep up the good fight.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sasha, for your support. I appreciate you. Naquan, final thoughts?
Yes, 10 words minimum. Share it to your story. Share it to your page. And if you can, share it with friends. Again, 5 hours, most of these creators are doing this work on top of actually looking for the stuff. So the bare minimum you can do it. It's free. Yes, you can gift on post now, and I think when you in the Live Creative Fund, but it's the bare minimum you can do. Share it to your story. Share it to a friend. 10 words minimum. I got to get better at it because I don't really pay attention to my For You page whatsoever. Unless somebody sent me the post, then I will go look at it, comment. But 10 words medium. Share it to your story if you can. Share it with friends that might like the information.
Also, if you are in the court of disc, I do typically notify people of every video that I upload. I tag everyone for the lives. I tag everyone for the video. So there's a big issue with some of them, especially my older ones. I still have 2 of my latest videos not even at like 800 views. It's insane. So if you want updates on that, the best way to do so is if you are in the court of disc. And I strongly push that out because it's a great community. Once I free up some more time, I'm intending to do more in there, have more community-based things. It's great to get away from the contention of this and just talk to people who we do align with and just chill. And yeah, you get important updates. I'm super proud of the state-specific roles, so we do typically try to tag people and things directly going on in their state, whether that's breaking news or activism. And I have a couple other things planned. I just have to make time. Because again, second job. But yeah, again, follow this account real quick because I so very badly want to get to 50K followers. I am roughly estimating that it's going to take me 6 months to do it. Thank you, Shada. I think it's going to take me about 6 months to do it. I want to fast track that as much as possible, which is probably going to include me having to get up on Parker or Dean's panel at some point. I'll figure it out. I have an in. But yeah. Okay, go ahead, Naquan.
Also, I am an active. I'm an active protester. I'm not going to any of these protests that are going on. I would advise anybody else that was planning on going to it. Definitely, if you are part of the Black community, the LGBTQ plus community, or any brown community, don't go. Don't go. And if you are of the white community, don't wear anything that will identify you or stand any protest, Shauna. Shush, tie it. Don't wear anything that will identify your party.
Crybaby bitch ass white boy Joshua Shaw over on the YouTube. Yes, I sincerely believe he was a racist. I've substantiated it. I don't know where you've been, but go work on that. Go ahead, Naquan.
Just period going is a danger right now. So wearing anything that will draw attention to you puts you at a higher risk. So I would advise anybody not to really go. I was being hard-headed the other day, but actually thinking it's not worth it. I will go again when this shit calm down.
Yeah, nigga, you have a daughter.
It's not worth it. Yeah. Like, it's not worth it. I know the chances of it happening in New York is very slim compared to most red states. But after thinking that slim one chance can just be my luck. And I'm not going to chance it.
Happy you came to your senses, Naquan. Me fucking too. Because Erica and I sure looked at each other like, And I think that's how people felt when I said I was going to keep going to protests back in January, February. However, I think the climate was still different. What I didn't appreciate is, and I've told the story several times, I had a black woman come up on the panel once and yell at me for going to the protests and tell me that I'm going to be the reason why they enact martial law. And I'm like, what? Like, what? I don't think the circumstances was as dire as then. I think mostly it was just, hey, we're cool, we're calm, we're chill because we won. I wasn't worried about people. Outside of the typical usual police brutality stuff, and Austin cops ain't shit, to be clear. But it wasn't that serious back then. I respect everyone's decision not to go, sit out, whatever, but it wasn't that serious back then. Now, dead ass, be careful.
And Texas and Florida, if you are in those two states mainly, I would advise of not going. Governor Abbott did pardon somebody that unalived a BLM protester that wasn't violent to him. He was convicted. He showed no aggression towards him, and he gave him a pardon as soon as he was found guilty. And Florida, they can run you over in their cars if they feel like you are blocking their movement. They can run you over. Those are two states that I will suggest that nobody whatsoever, don't care how you look, don't go.
And their governor will back them. Texas is ass. Florida is ass.
Also, Florida is fighting for open carry.
I thought they
are fighting for. They had concealed carry.
Okay.
Now they're fighting for open carry. The AG, I think, just put out a statement that do not stop law-abiding citizens. Do not arrest law-abiding citizens for open carry. They're pushing for open carry. They had concealed carry, but I believe it's open carry down that they're pushing for. I gotta remember the story. I gotta look it up again because I just seen it the other day. They're going the same way that Texas is going with this open carry shit.
Florida is wilding the fuck out, y'all. Also, a friendly reminder that they are currently not vaccinating kids anymore. Parents' choice. So, expect to see some outbreaks soon. Real quick, YouTube, this is the end of the road for us. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the live, supporting it in all the ways that you have. And I will see you for the next one, which today is Wednesday, technically Thursday. We may be live Friday, but if not, as you guys know the schedule, we are definitely live every single Saturday at 3 p.m. CST on the TikTok and the tubes. So absolutely tune in that way. I'll catch y'all later, YouTube.